watches this. Anyways, yeah, Metal FTW here, or Andy, and yeah, I know I'm guitar cover orientated. In fact, it's literally since I started 5 years ago, that's all I've been doing. Sorry, I just need a drink. But I do also have another channel, which is gameplay orientated. That's Baseman Plays. However, I haven't gotten a lot of views, a lot of activity on that channel, so I won't delete it or get rid of it, but I might just discard the channel and move over to doing multiple different things on here. So sometimes, occasionally gaming like this, which I might start doing from now on, as well as the guitar covers. In fact, you should see some soon. I should be working, after doing this, I should also be working on doing one bottle and a knee deep from Children of Bodom, and another Facebook fan group that I'm with. I put a poll on there to see which song they want me to do afterwards, and they want me to do Downfall, so I will probably work on those two next. Those will be the next two videos you hopefully should see. Depending on how much of a pain in the ass they end up being. But yeah, so what better way to start sort of a little gaming chapter on here than with Resident Evil 4. Now this is something I'll explain quickly. Resident Evil is something that I have not had a lot of experience with over my life. Really just with the past 2 years is where I've really started to build quite a love for some of these games, especially the RE2 remake and this game. These two games particularly, I will contend to say, at least for me, they are the best in the franchise. At least they're the most fun that I have. And even out of RE2 remake, this one takes the crown for sure. RE2 remake might have more tension, and yeah, definitely scares in that. It's very tense. But this one just kind of has a lot more fun with it, and is probably overall still a much bigger game, and that's surprising for something like this in 2005. This is huge for a single player game at that time. I mean, look, I've already just like beaten and gone through the game multiple different times. You see through the saves. I mean, look at that. All of them. I've saved over these multiple times, like new games over and over. I can't even remember which one's New Game Plus in here anymore. Yeah, I have the two series, Doom, and these games, both around the same time, in 2020. So only over the past 2 years I've really had experience with the games, but I have come to really deeply love these games so much. And for the Doom series, mainly Doom 2016 and Eternal, and the original Doom are what I really like. I also love 2 as well. Like, I think there was a point where I loved that over the first one, but I don't know. They're both amazing. Doom 3 I hate though. I know, like, it's not particularly a bad game, but it's just, it doesn't, for me, it doesn't gel with me, and plus I'm not a fan of the constant logs that you have to listen to all the way through. But getting back to the Resident Evil series, got the first game, the remake. I need to go all the way through that and finish that. Resident Evil 2 remake, played that multiple times, really fun. I might even do a stream of that either later on or possibly tomorrow or Sunday, maybe even Monday, just depends on what I'm doing. Resident Evil 3 remake I have beaten through a couple times. On both of those I have platinumed. The only trophy of those two games, the only trophy that I need is the No Way Out scenario, which is exceedingly difficult because it is literally RNG based, it's luck based. by the last 30 to 20 enemies of that scenario. That's fucking hard. Resident Evil 4 destroyed this game many times over. Like, the amount of time I spent with this game specifically is, it may not have been as much as, say, other speedrunners and other people over the years, but for just having experience with this game for 2 years, I'd say it's quite a lot. I know where a hell of a load, almost all, if not all, the secret items are, like the gems, where to find extra weapons, ammo, grenades and stuff. Maybe there's a couple I might miss, but Resident Evil 5 I've beaten quite a few times over, except I'm still midway through that on professional difficulty. I think I'm up to Wesker and Jill in 5-3. I was having a little bit of problems trying to do it last time because fucking Sheva's AI just decides to go full retarded, goes, oh no, what am I supposed to do again? While I'm trying to hold while I'm trying to get the thing out of Jill's chest, holding her, Sheva's like, oh yeah, that was what you, and then she's already dead. So yeah, that's one thing I will say and agree with. I don't like Sheva's AI in RE5. RE6 I do not have. I should give it a try at least, but you know, I haven't heard great things about it. But I should try. And Resident Evil 7 I still need to beat. I still need to get through that. But the atmosphere in that is pretty terrifying. It is a great atmosphere. And being FPS is pretty cool as well. In some ways, some parts of the FPS that view kind of make things a bit scarier, because with third person you can have an idea, sort of, well, you can somewhat better see what's behind you. You can't do that really with FPS. It's one straight view. So anyways, an RE Village I don't have yet, because I'm kind of waiting for the price to drop a little bit more before I pick that up. But I have heard it's pretty good. And I haven't got the spin-off titles yet. Mainly, I'm not a fan of the tank control style, but I should pick them up, and also price-wise. Let me just check quickly. But anyways, what we're here for at the moment, I'm going to try and do this all in one sitting. Oh yeah, and very quickly, going back to the the amount of content in this, the fact you've got normal game with all the different hidden items, the enemies, they're quite a sheer amount of enemies actually when you think about it, how many enemies you can have, and especially in 1-2. Christ, there's a load of enemies to start. The new game plus, the amount of weapons you can get, the unlockables, the mercenaries, assignment Ada, assignment Ada, the separate ways. Just the amount of little bits you can play through is crazy. But anyways, Resident Evil 4, I'm gonna beat around the bush too much longer. This is professional difficulty. Let's go.
Resident Evil 4.
I do also find it incredibly lazy. I'm gonna go with the special costume, so we're not gonna have Knight Armor Ashley making things too easy. And say, as Bruce Wayne said in Dark Knight, we wouldn't want to make things too easy, now would we? So we're gonna go with the special one. That'll give Ashley, I think, it's like a college or uni outfit. Yeah, so one thing I will advise as well throughout these, I'm going to skip most of the cutscenes, because I assume most people who have played RE4 will have seen them. And actually, if you haven't seen them, although I'm playing through the game, so it will spoil things, you can find out what they're like for yourself. On the dialogue is so cheesy on the nose, but it is
Excuse me.
so fun in this game. I am excited for the Resident Evil 4 remake. I just hope that it doesn't get the RE3 remake treatment. I don't hate the RE3 remake. I mean, I haven't had experience with Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, like the original version. What I might do quickly, I might turn it down just for a moment. Sorry. Let's go up here. I'm excited for the RE4 remake. I just hope I hope it doesn't get the same treatment as Nemesis or as the RE3 remake. Mainly because, as I said before, don't hate it. It's just, I guess for what it was for original fans, how it originally used to be, it's very disappointing. And don't get me wrong, going back through can be a little bit boring, and it is, once you know where everything is. I know like RE2 as well, but that has more content with like the fourth survivor, the tofu modes as well, and the extra scenarios. RE3 is just really boring because it's the one campaign, and again, as RE2 remake is also short. I'm going to help the doggo as well, by the way. Even though RE2 is short, once you know where it is, once you know RE3 where everything is, it's very, very short. Like, you can beat it in like 2.5 hours, depending on difficulty and how good you are. You can beat it in a couple of hours, and that kind of takes away from some of the replay value. You're kind of just doing it for trophies at that point. Even if you're going through, I mean, it's nice that they change things up with the Nightmare and the Inferno difficulties, making things a bit harder. But it's kind of just, yeah, always check around different areas. Until I saw a walkthrough or some different secrets, I never knew that there was a red herb there. That is how I can't speak. Oops. That is how well hidden this game's secrets are. This is one that really kind of made me, I think, open my eyes up to exploring in games. There's a lot of different secrets behind every corner. But yeah, RE3 remake kind of boring. I don't know how much there exactly was in the original one. There just wasn't a whole lot to offer outside the campaign. Oh look, I get extra weapons like some kind of like an M4 and an 84 rocket launcher. That's cool. What else is there besides that? Trophies? Oh, okay. Whereas you had that incentive to go through RE2's campaign, not only because it was really fun and more effective. Like Christ, the atmosphere in that is amazing. It's genuinely kind of creepy, and it keeps you on your toes a lot more. It's just a lot more fun to play through, and you get that. I said you get the bigger incentive. You get all those little bonus modes. So there's a lot more replay value with RE2. And I'll argue in some ways it is a lot harder as well because of the lack of ammo. You have to manage yourself better. It's more survival horror, which I know might have been more of a, that may or may not have been more of a creative decision, but I mean, the first times you encounter Nemesis, like initially, might feel kind of tense, but it's not scary. Right, so yeah, so RE4 remake. I hope it gets the treatment that it deserves. I hope it's as good as this, and if anything, I'll be surprised if they can make it even better. Keep, like, say what you want about the islands, whether or not you like it, Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Fucking hell. Sorry. The controller just fully randomly disconnected. God, I've had that happen a couple of times, actually. It's very uncommon, very rare. It happens, but it has happened. Oh shit, I hope it doesn't do that throughout any more of the recording. But I already thought, yeah, say what you want about the island. If you want to take the island out, maybe, but keep everything else. Keep everything that's in this game while adding more. Why wouldn't you do that? I mean, for God's sake, this is, you know, you can't fuck around with this one that much. As much as RE2 is a hailed title, and luckily that RE2 remake was incredible, this, on its own, just as the RE4 that we have, is kind of on a legendary status in terms of games. Like, really legendary status. This is hailed as one of the best games of all time. For me, it's one of the best games of all time. Sure, there's some flaws with it that are some things that are probably a little bit frustrating, and I think, okay, that could have probably been worked a bit better, but everything else that's supporting and surrounding it, like the gameplay, the atmosphere, the soundtrack is something that I don't think gets talked about enough. Now, whether or not you find this as much of a survival horror, which, you know, mix that with sort of action sides, which, you know, this game definitely has, this soundtrack's really creepy. This soundtrack is, if I was to look through games, I would say this genuinely has one of the most... Oh, what the fuck? Really? Oh, I didn't think he was that close. Oh, alright. For me at least, for the games I've heard and seen, and I've heard quite a few disturbing soundtracks in games, this is some of the most unsettling soundtracks I've heard in gaming. And there's really genuinely creepy. This one is kind of unsettling, this village theme. When you go into the next area where all the chickens are, just where I'm running here, if you go on the left there, you go through that door, the soundtrack and the ambience that is there is frightening. It's genuinely creepy. I'll let this cutscene play though, because one of the most iconic lines, maybe even the most iconic line from this game. Yeah, definitely at least one. Oh, you're getting too close to the camera there.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I like that you get title cards, like a movie title cards with that as well. Resident Evil 4. But yeah, you saw my strategy there. Although I got hit, hopefully if I should manage it a little bit better, that shouldn't always happen. My strategy there, you just kind of see, just run around. So yeah, so I've talked about the rest of the RE games enough at the moment. I'll kind of just get into more of the gameplay here. So some of the strategies I use here. So for one, I'll try to do it late game if I can as well, but it's a lot harder because of how much tankier the enemies are and how many more of them there are. Number one, for me at least in this game, and you really should try this too, if you haven't played it through before. So say you're newer here and you haven't played as much, or you have played and maybe you're just not as familiar with this. Your knife is your best friend. In terms of killing enemies, if you want to be as efficient as possible in this game, your knife is your best friend. Sure, don't be wrong, there is an abundance of ammo in this game. Like, you know, and I always sort my inventory out a lot as well. um, uh, there is an abundance of ammo in this game, but you know, for some fights that can really soak up your ammo, or there's some things that you want to break, like, you know, a crate, a barrel, or something. Just yeah, use your knife, and also try and learn some of the enemy's attack patterns as well. So, you know, if someone's coming at you, say they have like a little scythe or an axe or something, they're about to swing at that, go forward quickly and then go right back, step, approach them at that, they will start swing, go right back. The pitchforks ones are the easiest ones for me to deal with. Just depending on the attack they do. If they decide to do the overhead attack, or like they decide to strike, sort of swing from the left, just move straight back and they won't get you. Then midway through the animation, kind of when they've already swung, pull the knife out and knife them. Try and knife them, I would say try and knife them in the head, because that will stagger them and then that will set you up, as you've seen, it will set them up for a melee, for another melee animation. So depending on what you do, he'll either kick or suplex. There's also if you knife them in the knees, they'll fall and you can suplex them. I probably do it in the head because it normally staggers them a bit longer. But some things I'll try and show with, you really do want to try and use your knife. Don't waste unnecessary ammo on people. I mean, you've seen through this gameplay, for goodness sake, I've only used and luckily I found the chicken egg, so I don't have to use any of this healing, because at least for me at some points this will be very important. Try not to run through as much of your healing as possible. Another thing that's also very important, resources. Finding resources. You know, as you saw, I went into those areas and the houses, I broke the barrels, and say you go on the roof here. So as you saw, there was handgun ammo here. When I say explore, I mean really explore. You saw also earlier there was a green herb there. They really like to hide these items in pretty obscure. I say obscure. They can hide them in pretty good places. There was like there's a spinel here. I think it's spinel. I'll call it spinel. Correct me if I'm wrong. But oh, sorry. Just need to check something. There's usually a spinel here. Go up here and pick that up. You saw I went up stairs here. There's shotgun ammo there. And there's another house through the back window here. I've explored through this house, scavenged that. Window here. Go through here, or the door if you want. As you can see, there's an incendiary grenade key, and now this makes some of my strategies and things that I do a little bit harder early on, because the way I manage things, by the time I get, say, to 1-3, maybe 2-1, I'm usually, even with the bigger inventory that you can buy in this next little chapter, I'm usually absolutely stocked and full on my inventory, to the point where I can't pick other items up along the way, which I could probably use for later. So in a way, I'm probably almost I'm almost too good, I would say. I'm not being cocky, but I'm almost too good at managing my inventory. I almost have like too much stuff at once. But these incendiary grenades, keep a hold of them for the Chief Mendez fight. So you have, if I were to class, if I was classing certain bosses, I would say you have, let me remember them, 1, 2, I'll count the El Gigante as a boss fight. You have 1, 2, and you know what, I'll class that double Gigante as another fight. You have 1, 2, 3. Shit, what have we got? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see this atmosphere, this ambience, this soundtrack here, this is creepy. Sorry, let me think of the bosses quickly. I genuinely, it's hard for me to think of the bosses off the top of my head. Specifically. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Shit. See, this is the soundtrack. This is freaky. 5, 6. Sorry, this is really difficult to think of. 7, 8, 9, 10. So, in terms of like big HP boss fights and enemies, you have 10 overall. That's including optional encounters. That's mainly including the optional El Gigante. In 2-3. But I will include him because there is something I need from that level. Surprised how he didn't notice me, to be honest. Yeah, so say, knife to your friend, explore and scavenge the areas. You're just there, kind of sort of attack pattern or baiting them into an attack, and then finishing them off. Yeah, see, look, you got different things like this pendant. If you shoot the pendant now, it will drop into the water, and it'll be dirty, and its value will be way less. Shoot that first, then shoot the pendant, and now you have a clean pendant, and it's worth a hell of a lot more, which is good because there's more value, and you'll be able to buy some stuff. Which, if you haven't played, we will get into that soon. I hate these enemies so much. Like, I really hate them. The ones that throw axes, scythes, or bows. Any of those enemies that throw shit, or the archers later on. You have guys who are shooting like crossbows at you, and they are. What? There you go. Look at that. That's the first time I've had to reload in this playthrough. It shows you like how much I try and conserve ammo. It gets a bit harder later on again because of not only you bastard. Not only how tanky the enemies are. I mean, don't get me wrong, and just keep knifing them and I'll go down, but it's also the abundance of enemies as well. So not only will you have tanky enemies, but you have a lot of them at once, which can get quite difficult to manage. You have 10 boss fights. There's certain ways to deal with them, and oh my god, sorry, I always go on little tangents on little different bits and pieces. These incendiary grenades will really come in handy later on. So when you get to 2-3, you get into the technically third mandatory boss fight. Well, the third boss fight, technically the third mandatory boss fight. Which is Vitorius Mendes, or basically the chief that you will run into in the next chapter, or in 1-2. At the end of him, at the end you'll get a little cutscene. Yeah, bait him like that, knife him in the face, kick him down, and basically kind of stun locked. Well, not stun locked, but he's basically won't be able to get up if you keep knifing him. I say explore, I really mean explore everything. I try to kill as many of them as possible. Mainly so that I can get loot off of them, whether it be treasure, like whether it be money or ammo, which can really come in handy. And I've even had a couple that have even dropped magnum ammo very rarely in the past. And I'll also show you a little trick of that. Even though I pick up magnum ammo, there's a little trick that I'll show you with the broken butterfly, was basically like a 44 magnum of this game. Oh, and I do not use it that often. Like I very rarely use it unless I'm in super dire circumstances, or I need to do, like I absolutely need to pout out some huge damage to enemies and to certain bosses. But there is a trick that I will show you where you will probably, if you manage it right, probably will never ever have to reload the magnum. And you think, well, how? Because you only start off with 6 rounds. A little tip for anyone who doesn't know: if you buy more ammo for your weapon, say this handgun, you've only got 10 rounds in this by default, and then you want to upgrade it. I think the next upgrade is like 13 rounds or something. Then if you all say here on 7 rounds, upgrade it, and it will immediately bring you up to 13 rounds. So it will put more rounds. It will basically restock your magazine, which can, in some instances, can really help with some ammo conservation. Which in certain sections of this game are absolutely mandatory. If you want to have an easier time, that is. Oh my god! Wow. Yeah, sorry, it's tangent as I said, but at least I'm giving you these tips. These incendiary grenades. You get to boss 3, Victoria's Mendez, that you'll see is in a cutscene in 1-2. He, for some reason, is incredibly weak to fire grenades. They will do a huge amount of damage. So what you want to do is you'll have... Oh, whoa! I pressed dodge on that earlier. You will have I want to say, I can't remember exactly how many, but you will probably have. And look at that! It's low enough that I can knife it to get it down. Try doing that with some of these duels. Otherwise, again, you're wasting ammo. I want to see you have at least up to probably 10, maybe 9 instances of incendiary grenades throughout the up until 2-3. So you will have a lot of chances to, or quite a few chances to have incendiary grenades. What's absolutely mandatory for this end this fight is if you do want to use incendiaries. Oh, by the way, knife the bear traps. Don't shoot them, and obviously don't walk into them. If you want to use the incendiaries, boom. Usually I'm a little bit better with doing this. That's better. More shotgun ammo. Look at that, they're already all dead. I forgot which bit I was talking about now. Oh, another thing to get more money, essentially, I could have stuck around in a little chicken coop there and basically farmed getting chicken eggs. So then that way, if you manage to get some brown, or hell, even some gold chicken eggs, which there you have potatoes as your currency in this game, and basically you have the white chicken eggs, which unfortunately are the only ones I have here, so they're only like worth what, like 300 potatoes or something. Brown chicken eggs worth 600. The gold ones are worth 3,000, but they're a lot harder to come across. You probably get, well, I say a lot harder, you probably have a much lower chance of the chicken actually spawning or hatching a gold egg. Or hell, even you finding in some places a gold egg. I'll show you that later on. Wonder what's behind this door. So you get introduced here to Louis Serra.
Little rough, don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
Like this, for someone as formidable foreboding as Chief Mendes, I'm surprised it's actually called the Big Cheese. But yeah, that is 1-1. Am I actually gonna save this game? Yeah, I think I will. So it takes me a while to get through them sometimes, but it just depends on
Feeble humans.
the times.
Now.
Oh yeah, you get quite a lot of quick time prompts in this game, but I think they're used a lot more effectively compared to a hell of a lot of other games. They don't feel too forced in this, and here is what I was talking about
Over here, stranger.
in terms of buying stuff. You get this magical man, magic, and his name is the Merchant. I'm sure anyone who knows this game knows exactly what I'm talking about. In case anyone who doesn't, this man is what sells you.
Something that might interest you.
Sells you your weapons.
Gotta select. What are you selling?
Well, maybe it might be really powerful. The only downside is you can't buy grenades from this guy, but you can sell them. Yeah, so if you get any of these treasures, so that's worth a lot more. You can find multiple of these, just sell them off.
Thank you.
Now, don't sell these yet, because you can actually combine different treasures. So for the beer stein, you're not selling that till about 2-3, because you need a red, a green, and a yellow cat's eye gem. So red one is sure you can find that in 1-1 near the end in that little tree, but you have to go there at that time then, because I don't think it'll be accessible for the rest of the game otherwise. 1-3 is where you find the green eye, the cat's eye, I'll show you that, and then near the end of 2-3, just before the Mendes fight, is where you find that, so you can't sell it to them. We will also find an elegant mask soon, which also has 3 gems that you won't be able to get till, again, 2-3, and 2 of them are actually in 2-3, so it'll be a while before we sell that. But once you combine them all together, you get a much bigger value. I think they're both like 20,000, they're like 20,000 potatoes. Yeah, like only 300, so it's not a lot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Merchant. Oh,
What are you buying? Thank you.
Yep. Attempting to get that even though I know where the stuff is.
Is that all, stranger?
This, I think I am going to have that. We used a rifle throughout the gameplay, and honestly, I'm just trying to think about what weapons I might use throughout this playthrough. There's probably a high chance I will actually stick with this rifle, because even though it's longer than the semi-auto, like lengthwise, it is only 1 block in the case high. So technically there's actually more room that I can store my ammo, so therefore I can actually have more ammo and more space for stuff. So I'm probably going to keep this, and on top of that, once it's fully upgraded, it does 30 points of damage, which is huge. That is double the semi-auto when fully upgraded. Sure, don't get me wrong, slow. It's very slow in terms of fire rate, but it rewards precision. This thing fully upgraded is a powerhouse, and it's very good for crit shotting. Sure, its follow-up might not be as fast, but I kind of used to using weapons that aren't as speedy, as long as they're more powerful. So I would keep that. Probably will stay with the riot gun throughout the playthrough. As much as I like the striker, it eats ammo up too quickly, I think, because even though you have a huge mag, you also need to feed it a lot of ammo. You can kind of understand and see where some of my strategy goes, or some of my yeah. And this will probably be either the Blacktail or possibly the Red 9. Throughout some of it until at least 2-3, or no, rather 3-1. This will be swapped out for the Punisher very soon. But I need to get all the blue medallions first, and I'm getting all the blue medallions, not just the 10 of them, so that it can be fully upgraded.
Thank you. What are you buying?
In terms of tuning stuff up, I'm not going to bother tuning that up at all, you know, since I'm going to be swapping it out. I'll just be wasting money otherwise. I'm probably not going to bother with that for a little bit. And since I will be keeping this, I will upgrade this.
Thank you.
Since I'm going for crits at the moment, and it will crit shot the enemies, I'm just going to upgrade the reload speed, because it is also very slow. Notice a lot of this is kind of me just like explaining different things, but this will hopefully help newer players as well. So let's see. Let's see where this can go wrong. I'll take at least 1 or 2 of them out. Oh, you bastards. That's what I was meant to do. Well, at least now they know where I am. This to some extent can actually be kind of, I would say, kind of intimidating for newer players. There's always a, well, whoa. She thought, boom. An intimidating room for newer players, and to some extent I kind of get my nerves up a bit even at this one, just because It's not like it's hard or anything, it's just not a fun... I would say this is, at least for me, not a fun area to deal with. Don't get me wrong, there's a huge number of enemies. But that's what can be both intimidating for newer players, but kind of frustrating to deal with. Depending on certain things. I don't know. It's those fuckers I hate. One blow fuckers, I think actually this would be probably almost two. Because you can bait those enemies into blowing everyone else up. Just wait here and bait them out. That, and I'm even knocking them off the edge, which will kill them. Thankfully you can't run off the edge either. So thankfully you can't run off the edge, so you never have to worry about dying then. Wow. You're thick. Normally at the moment I don't snipe those ones out, but this time, yeah. Dynamite Guy is kind of the saviour for this part of this area. Ow. There's a very high chance you will, at least for me, I will tank 1 or 2 hits in this. Normally I don't like using the shotgun, but I'm trying to wait to clump up together. It's taking too long. Normally I'm not using that much ammo with a shotgun. Again, as I said, since I've gone through this whole game, really can't be asked to deal with these. This area is genuinely where I'm like, okay, I don't like going through this bit. I would say in some aspects it's kind of brutal for this area. Unless you know what you're doing, it's kind of brutal for the first time players. Because there's a lot of it. Whoa! I didn't expect that much ammo. There's normally 5 rounds of rifle ammo that spawns there. But there was also another 2. That's cool. I will take that. How many more are you? Come on. Sorry. Oh, more rifle ammo. This is so generous. Did not expect this much rifle ammo. It's kind of good, actually. Nope. Oh, shotgun ammo. Risky play, but so I'm not using any grenades because I like to save them. That's pretty damage. Come and get me. I have some of them I'm going to put down. Get your hands off me. I've got a lot more rifle ammo than I thought. Is there a percentage? That's one thing I'm not too sure. Is there a percentage of the more I fire my weapon off, the more ammo I seem to get? I'm getting a lot more rifle ammo than normal. There's never usually this much rifle ammo anyway. learning certain animations makes dealing with certain enemies a hell of a lot easier. Don't want to deal with you either, so off you go. Oh, whoa, okay. I didn't say you could get over. I've had occasional things where it won't stun the enemies all the time. Yeah, it takes him to these points, it takes him to the high ground, and he's dealing with these guys a lot easier. See how much this can actually do. Boom! Oh, you bastard! Leon, fuck you. You didn't ready your weapon up quick enough. Take my move, okay. That's not bad. So I already have 20 rounds of... See look, I've already got 20 rounds of rifle ammo. That's what I meant when I say I managed my ammo usually pretty well. And that's why you, if possible, never see me reload mid-clip. Use that for recruit to other enemies, but they're fine. I'm not gonna bother. Oh. Hello. Hello there. How many of you are left? Deal with you, it's just the one. Normally there's a group of enemies I'm not going to jump out, I'm usually not going to have any time to attack. Oh, that's everyone. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I've had times where it's ended up a lot worse than that, and usually I end up losing almost all of my healing most of the time. But actually, I only managed to a little bit this time. Unless you're using the super OP spot, that's a pretty difficult area to get through. For New Game at least. I'm saying if you had all the tools and everything that you have from say New Game Plus, then yeah, it wouldn't be so bad. Oh yeah. So as I say, these help obviously with crowd damage. The incendiary grenades will be helpful in a couple of spots, namely Chief Mendez. You can kind of, there's some areas I'm thinking you can kind of take them or leave them. With certain bosses and certain, you know, areas and people. But they're not, I think, too crazy important, except for Mendez. It makes that fight a hell of a lot easier. Almost kind of destroys the fight a little bit, I won't lie, but I'm still going to use them because it's showing you certain ways to do stuff. It'll make your life a hell of a lot easier. Unless you want to make it hard, in which case, don't use them, but I would say do. But the main reason I'm pointing those ones out is because you also have the blue one here, the flash grenade. These in certain situations will absolutely be will also be your friend. Wow, a hell of a lot of rifle ammo, Jesus. You get you can usually find quite a few flashes, but don't try and spam them or waste them too much. They should really be used for bigger situations. I usually use these certain items like these kind of for more dangerous situations where I know shit's getting crazy and I know I can't do anything else. So yeah, man. Set up a knife attack like this. So what I try and do with a majority of enemies, it usually ends up turning into gunfight or gunfire around the time of chapter 3, because that's usually where there's a combination of two things. Oh shit, it's down. Yeah. Yes. The page 4. Wow, more rifle. I'm almost getting too much rifle ammo. I won't complain though, but damn. Oh shit. Missile shots. No, I shouldn't really, but well, okay. Seems to mostly be in this part, but I don't know why it does it, but knifing these bear traps in this part seems to do that. Just move me around for some reason. I don't know why. It's either check every area. Oh jeez, I didn't expect him to go down like that. Oh, it's fine. It's fine for the rest of it, but it seems to do that. Well, it seems to do. It's only done that twice for me when knifing the bear trap, knifing those bear traps. God. So many little different secrets and bits and pieces you can find. See, breakable environments like that. Treasures. So much they managed to do in this game. It's incredible. There's always a green herb that spawns there, so if you're ever low on health, know that you're never going to fully be out of health. You will have a little bit. This game is also quite generous with health, to be honest. Not only can you tank, honestly, quite an absurd amount of damage at times. But it's your actual healing items you have. If you manage yourself well, they're pretty abundant in this game. Oh, come on. One thing I don't like this pistol for is accuracy. Range-wise, this is very inaccurate. Don't know how much ammo people usually have by the time they're here, but I always manage to have a fair bit at least on me. I'm not gonna bother with that bear trap because it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. So why should I bother it? Wow, such a hard puzzle. Oh wow, that was easy. Yeah, the puzzles in this game aren't really not that hard at all. Just like the hardest one will be in 3-4, but even then it's super easy. The only issue I find is that sound effect that plays there. That's kind of annoying throughout the game, I find, just because of how loud it plays each time. But anyways, so that's 1-2. Yes, I realise how long it's taken me, but you know, why not have a bit of fun with this? And say explain stuff to people who are newer to the game, or maybe don't know, say, some of the tips inside out. I'm here to show you. We'll also tell you. When I say really check everywhere, I mean there is a Ganado in this bathroom as well, or in this toilet rather. Yep. Dropping nothing. That's to say, that's what I mean when I said use your knife. It is your friend. Keep that to sell. And first time now, because I was smart with other times and I don't encounter them earlier on, because I usually, or at least for me, I find them kind of annoying to deal with and they eat up ammo and other resources. Dr. Salvador, or aka Chainsaw Man. And now that there's an anime out with Chainsaw Man, I'll just call him Dr. Salvador. Woof. There goes his head. And there goes my head. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that wasn't meant to happen. Okay, first death to front. That normally doesn't happen to me. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, it's actually very, very rare that I actually get my head cut off by Dr. Salvador. Shit. Okay. Oh, you bitch! I expect him to run at me like that. There's half a chance that he will, and other chances, other times he just won't. Again, you drop me nothing. Except this time you maybe use one of my heals. What do you mean I chose to do it? No, he made me do it. You made me! You monster. You know how I feel about using health. See, overall, you can see here we're fairly stocked up on ammo. And we're going to continue not to use too much ammo. This time I might try a slightly different approach. Maybe. Depends how quickly the other guy decides to go down this time. There we go. So you angle yourself at that and try not to go too far, you know, so you don't trigger. Whoa, okay. And whoa, okay, no. And down. Wait for him to get up, because this will throw him back down again. Snipe him like that, he'll throw him back down. Oof. Away from him. Wow, why is he stacking around like that? Me, that's what makes getting him, like, trying to get him in those, like, cross the sides of the rifle. That's what makes it frightening. Fuck, he didn't have much trouble. Whoa! Whoa! Come it! Didn't usually have much trouble with you, but you were causing me a lot of grief for some reason. That's another 6 rounds out of the shotgun gone. Come get me! Oh, she didn't even pull out, she just goes straight for the kill. Very unwise. Did I shoot a thing of TMP ammo? What the fuck? Did I do something? Why is there just TMP ammo lying here? I was confused. I'll take it, but I am actually kind of baffled. And everyone's dead. Did my shotgun get the side of the tree from the distance? I'm really confused now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and check this area as well. It's technically where you can find your first flash grenade fight. There's a lot of enemies here, but it's not really... To be honest, I don't really think it's worth the time fighting them. You also run fastest with the grenade, by the way. This one, just run your ass, just flash them, and run your ass over here. To the door, go through, you'll be fine, they won't get you from the other side. And now we can go to the next part. Journey. Oh, and this save room as well. This save room music is both kind of creepy, but also somewhat unsettling. Also, it's kind of nice at the same time. Why was that on the TV? Did I genuinely miss something? I said I might miss a couple of the secrets, or might not have known about a couple of the things, but I know where majority of this game's treasures are. All the ambience in this game is creepy. Oh, how will we reach that without shooting it? Oh, no, like that. See? Knife some of these things down. Don't waste your ammo. Unless you absolutely have to use ammo, don't fucking waste it.
Got a
But
selection.
speaking of something that isn't a waste,
What are you buying?
This
What are you
guy.
selling?
got something that might
Is that all?
interest you.
Thank you. Is that all?
See?
Thank
them off.
you.
I remember where the first gem was. I almost forgot what the first gem was. You can't find any of these ones until level 2, until chapter 2.
What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all?
Yep.
Thank you.
That will do.
Is that Thank. What are you buying?
Fine tuning that up because I'm using that more. I'm not going to bother with that.
What are you buying?
Probably wouldn't even bother with a shotgun, to be honest. What's it? Oh, crow somewhere. It's okay. No, ah, there it is. Until I saw a guy or something, did not know that was there. You understanding what I mean? Well hidden. Oh yeah, I am going to sell this quickly to the merchant. TMP ammo. Should tell you there, I am not using the TMP in this.
Welcome.
I've tried in the past with it, but for one, the gun itself, what it is,
What are you selling?
kind of just takes up too much space, and it's really weak.
Is that Come
Very
back
weak, and even though
anytime.
it has a lot of ammo, it also chews through it really fast. And if anything, especially having to kick them, it gets a lot more tedious with the TMP. Oh, missed. See, you can set them up for different kills. That's why he's going. Didn't expect to actually fully get him in the leg, to be honest. I thought I'd whiff and he'd grab me, or I might have to try again. Why am I missing these battalions sometimes? Well, at least I got another clip to replace that. Now, I already know what the code is for this next part. There is a treasure you have to find, you can find if you want, and you have to use these different insignias, these different symbols. But as I said, since I already know them, I'm not going to bother. And I'm still debating whether or not to use a red 9. Red 9 is fine. I mean, it's great, but also. Oh wait, no, I'm not using it until later. Wait. Move. Yeah. Since he blew it up, there was a basket in the tree here. Oh wow! But he blew it up, so it dropped a incendiary grenade. Also, unless you want more enemies to spawn, don't shoot the bell. It will cause more enemies to spawn. Not all the time. I think it only if you do it like 2 or 3 times. I think it's like twice or something. They will spawn a couple of different enemies, and it just won't do anything for the rest of the time. Now this is what I mean. Shoot dynamite out of these people's hands, out of these granados. It will destroy anyone around, or at least will heavily damage them at least later on. think it will still kill them. Now, yeah, so we'll only return it in 3 or 4 increments. These 3 symbols, the one that looks like a Z, one that looks like an M, one that looks like a V. Those are the ones you want to go with. Get to a certain point where you turn it around. And there we go. That's the code. That's the green cat's eye, which now combine that with the beer stein. Now we just have to wait an entire chapter until you can get that treasure. Same with the elegant mask, but you can't finish it until much later on, which is kind of annoying, but oh well. Come on. Come at me. I'm aware probably how long this playthrough might take, but I want to see how much this actually done in one sitting.
Un forastero!
Off you go. Watch out for some of these crates because they might contain snakes. You have it at the right angle down like that, it will kill the snake instantly. But don't let the snake strike out because it will hurt you otherwise. Yeah. All the world, blah 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 blah. Now that I have all the medallions, I can get an upgraded free Punisher. Say now that I've shown all basically where all the locations are, now you should be able to find where they are and yeah, get that handgun. And I do recommend it because if you haven't upgraded this handgun at all, not only one is a Punisher, I think a little bit more accurate. It may have the same amount of ammo in the clip. I'm not sure if you can fire faster, it might be the same. But it allows penetration. It has penetration so you can shoot through 2 enemies at once. That's pretty valuable. Now, I think a flash usually kills these, but I'm going to use a normal grenade just to be safe. All those crows gone. There's no way you'll be able to shoot all of them. I think even with a Tommy gun, you won't be able to shoot all of them fast enough. Or the Chicago typewriter. Yeah, get all that money. And there's even more loot laying around. Oh, nothing. Let's go in here. Let's take some stuff in here first before we go. See, when I said I've kept myself well equipped, this is what I mean. Look how much inventory space I have left. That's with extended inventory space. Look! I basically have no space left. We haven't even reached the Largo boss fight yet. I know it doesn't take any resources, but...
Got some red.
Yep.
What are you selling?
And now we forget about you,
stranger?
never use you again.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Say hello to this. Now after two, not after 3-1 will technically 2-3 will never use you again, but you will be useful to us in the time.
Thank you.
Yeah, just don't bother with that. We will use this for some bosses later on. I'm sorry, I'm not fighting some of these authentically because, damn, they take a hell of a lot of ammo up. You wonder why people were out of ammo near the end? It's because of those bosses. So that's why I'm using these, even though they take up a lot of space.
What are you buying?
Oh no. So it's already a little bit better. But also in terms of, say, using it for bosses, I will not be using it for the El Gigante. So by the time I get back, I will have, like, my inventory will be completely stocked and full. And I will not be able to. So I will just have to use, I guess, what I have to take it down. Should be fine, to be honest. But... oh. Another quick time. For me, I just spam the ever-loving shit out this button. Like it's sprinting in GTA, pretty much. Which I will admit, does kind of strain my wrist a bit for doing it long enough. See, when I say look around, I really mean look around. Did not know that was there until looking up. Should have hopefully gone through him into the trap, but okay. Trying to deal with him from far. Gone. Yes. Ah, so satisfying. Watching them dumbasses walk into their own traps. Not gonna bother in that barrel because it's just TMP ammo, which I'm not usually TMP. Therefore, why do I need it? And the merchant's not close enough anyways right now, so. Oh! Whoa! Shit! I did not account for him being behind me. Oh! Swear I was high enough. Right. I'm not dealing with these group of enemies. But that's those ones to take care of. I was hoping to get 2 of them in one, but that'll have to do.
Detrás de ti.
Where the hell are you? Oh, there he is. Fuck! Meant to be headshot on that. Oh, you! Wow! Damn! Shit, that's not the healing I meant to. Granada?
¡Un forastero! ¡Allí está!
Close enough. Damn, he wasn't close enough to the last radius. It just depends on the distance, or accuracy doesn't seem to be key. Ah, yes. Another incendiary grenade. You give me a gold egg. Okay, that's not what I want. I'm also not returning to this area after the Largo boss fight. Two reasons. One, because it spawns in, I can't remember the actual name of them, but spawns in essentially the dogs or the wolves, and that in the next area. And through here, you got a whole bunch of new enemies spawned in. Well, these guys, but more of them essentially. And no thanks, just don't feel like getting more of them. Can't remember which types they are, but sit down, Grandpa. Sit the fuck down. Ah, yeah, see, that's what happens. Bitch. Fine, I'll use a chicken. Oh! Hey! Where's he gone? I'm going crazy. It looks like he's just disappeared into the map. I'm going crazy. There's usually quite a few snakes in this area, so. If you need a bit of health or some chicken eggs or something, then you You got a few in there for you. Usually this is where you would go up there to go on the lookout for something, but I'm not going to do that this time. I haven't done that for a while, so... Basically just get a view of Delago. It's the most unique boss fight. Probably still overall my least favourite of the boss fights, just because... I mean, it's a different interesting mechanics, but I just don't like the way the fight goes. Might just be me, but... yeah, so I feel. What happens if you shoot at the lake a few times? Now, for anyone who hasn't played it, I won't spoil it. Pretty good. Hooked and stuck to this giant salamander. This giant tossed salad. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this boss fight. Don't get me wrong, I think the mechanics are kind of cool, but just these fucking branches are broken. Really hate it because you end up having to steer around, which is kind of stiff trying to steer it around. And you have to stick harpoons in him, which if you want it to take ages to try to stick with. What's he going around this area again? It takes ages to aim something as well. He does this. Duck and dive attack and try and sneak up on you. Tip if you're using the PS4, you want to get to aim where he is faster. Use the D-pad quick. When you want a sort of slower aim at him, then use the weapon analyst. The D-pad shouldn't really be used for aiming against him. It just helps you turn around a lot quicker. Where is he? Like the music is kind of a bit of a callback. Blows like that, he is defeated quite easily. I think that's what, like 11 harpoons or something usually takes to bring him down. There we go. Whether or not it was easy or hard, which I mean, don't get me wrong, that was very easy. I just don't like the boss fight. It's because of that stiff steering when going around the branches. I used to end up getting hit by them a lot, and I'm kind of reminded of that. I'm just thinking, no, I don't want to go through that again. Yep, now I'm completely full. But first, we go back a little bit. No, we're not going back on there. Well, I might go back there just to show you what happened, essentially. I'll go back quickly to show you what happened, but I'm not going to fight what's there. There's two other sections that you see these things, but one that you actually have to fight them on. I'll explain that afterwards. Search that area. So these grenades are fastest. See how much that's like. Apparently it takes a lot. Stop moving. Really? Only takes that much? Oh, the other one disappeared. Alright. Oh. Well, I guess a different way. I was curious to see how much the harpoon would do. Ah, well, it's pretty powerful. Another merchant cave in here. If you see those torches, you usually know there's a merchant around. God, there's so much rifle ammo. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, that's a good thing, but damn, there's a lot of it. Like, wow. Game, you've been really, for it being,
Got some
professional.
rare. What are you selling?
Very forgiving, actually.
Is it? Thank you. Is it? Thank you.
There we go, that's the first part for the, headdress. So, I mean, look at that. My inventory is completely stocked and full. I'm barely going to be able to take anything else in. But actually, how much handgun ammo do I have? Oh, the clips are already completely, like, I've already got completely full stacks of ammo. Finally move on with the rest of the game. So I'm going to check quickly. I wonder if I actually moved on for. Oh well, that actually has been going on for a while. Anyways. This next part. Now we have these Plague's heads spawned. These Plague's heads are Whoa, no! No, that's cheating. I've had headless enemies that have done that have grabbed me before and they've drained some of my health. This game really is quite incredible, especially with the technology it uses. And even though it's got some tanky controls, the third-person perspective thing makes them. Well, the controller scheme, at least on the PS4 version, is way easier to use than something like that. I don't know how they feel about everything being adjusted around, but this for me is the best control scheme in RE4 Corpse. The Wii's one is actually quite good as well. Right, come on. Usually get two at once as well. Not this time. I might actually even forget about a couple of other items because of just how full. Oh god, sorry. Just how full my inventory is. Even near the end of the game, it manages to stay pretty healthy. Oh! There's usually a chance for there to be Plagas heads there, but no, I decided not to this time. Which is alright, I like that, to be honest. There is a green herb up there, but I have no space left in the inventory for it. Unfortunately. I always check my inventory to see what's in there. Mainly how it's organized. This is the one thing in games and stuff that will cause me a bit of OCD is to check my inventory in Resident Evil 4. The sound design is something that I just kind of commend this game with as well. It's incredible. I love it. Yes, I think I will. I'm just kind of thinking in my head for a moment. I can't do the trick properly. The bounce off the wall, but it is. Swear that was supposed to do enough damage to him. Shoot in the head. Always randomised between two buttons, that's why I'm never too quick control to whoa. I'll go straight over me. Damn it! That's not what to do. How No, he's not interested in the puppy anymore. That. I hope he should put him down. Please. Yes. There we go. You usually get a fairly healthy reward when you take him down. When you take it down. Okay, I would keep you for the potatoes, but I have to get rid of you. Look at that! I've already got 155,000 potatoes so far, which is pretty good. And that's after me upgrading some of this. So. Loot from around here. There is a green herb there, but green herb, but I'm not gonna use it. There is another incendiary grenade in the church. I'm probably gonna take that. I know there's another flash as well, but I'm probably gonna take the incendiary. There are a couple more incendiary grenades. Now, 100% of the time I find it usually works. Hopefully this doesn't decide to get fuck up. What you can do to combat these dogs? Straight past them. Have a grenade, you can run fast, the faster you can run, and you will be able to run right by them every single time. Don't run straight directly into them though, because that will cause them to bite you. Oh, hello. Got someone on air. Who we got there? You alright? Right. More rifle ammo. God, I've got so much rifle ammo. Oh, now this puzzle seems like it's hard, but it's actually pretty simple. As long as you go with colour, which in that case, if you're colourblind, then you might be fucked. But like, sorry if anyone who's colourblind, but like, it's unless you know the code, it might be a bit difficult to decipher. Just rotate this around twice. You can see little pink there. The green one, turn it around 3 times. The blue one, turn that around once, I think. And then it's a combination. Now we got to save this bish, which actually she's not too bad in some instances. Some instances where I can be a bit frustrated by her, but she's usually not that bad. She's not Sheva from, like, even though she's like supposed to be a teammate, she's not Sheva from RE5. She's not that level of thick. And by thick I mean fucking stupid. I do not like Sheva. I have to do that. Even though there's more hanging around. Ugh. Okay, maybe it wasn't a good idea. I really should keep the flashes though. Oh, shit. See, this is where I debate like stuff that I should keep in my inventory. Fuck it, I don't need it. I don't need it. Wait, actually, how much do I have in here? No, I already got it fully loaded up. I got it fully loaded up. Alright, yeah, no, I don't need it. Because I'll probably be getting more than enough tank ammo over the time as it is, so...
I'll take the girl. Who?
No, you won't. No, you won't. Might have to sort something out in a second. See, I really don't like leaving these items behind, but I'm so loaded up on just ammo and items and stuff that I can't carry everything with me. Fine. Fine, I will take that hanging ammo. Fine, I can discard those 2 rounds. That will take care of the majority of the Ganados. Don't wait. Oh yeah. One thing I would really recommend, tell Ashley to wait behind most of the time. You ever think, why am I dying so much? Why is this bitch dying so much? Keep her behind in these situations. Not all the time, but in some situations.
Follow me.
Oh, I fucked it up. No, I'm retrying from that because I fucked that up quite a bit. Well, they're way behind there. You. Damn. Forgetting how resistant they are. That's why at least a rifle shot will always crit shot. Rifle out this time. Let's go. It's a me, Leonil. Wait, that was not that's good. Oh, that was shit. Yeah, no fucking shit, Sherlock. I skipped right. Oh, no, because I can do it in the next part. I skipped right by him because I don't really need to sell him anything at the moment. And I don't know if I need to sell him on what we're doing, but that's a story for another day. Since the fire can initially hurt you. Why wait, mate? behind him.
Wait.
Oh, you bitch! I didn't realise you were so close. I ran up that far. Fuck you. There's a trigger. Way I can deal with you. Shut your ass. Shut your sweet ass tongue, you can't hear. It's a bit of a meticulous nature dealing with all these enemies before going, but does ensure the safety of Ashley. Although I did not expect him to do that other page for attack. Oh! The situation's gonna be just alive, not sprout another beanhead. Like that. Oh, finally the thing pops. Idle beans and everything just pops like a balloon. It's done. Which is both oddly satisfying but gross at the same time.
Follow me.
Get your ass over here. Whoa,
Wait.
Close there. See them turn burnt like that and it's dead.
Follow me.
I will wait for a slow ass to come to me. This is what you can make it do. Go in the trash. Get in the rubbish. You make Ashley hide. Believe me, in some points like this, if she's not wearing armor, especially more if she's not wearing armor, so most of the time normally then, it's absolutely invaluable that you use. In fact, it's absolutely mandatory that you use it. Trust me, it will make things so much easier.
¡Un forastero!
Do I usually have this much potatoes when I'm this close? I actually don't remember. Like, when I'm this far, do I usually have this many potatoes? I'm not actually sure if I do. Come on then. Sweet ass time then. Come on.
¡Un forastero!
Oh look, we got the my torch. Somehow sounds really wrong. I would not want to plant this in. Or on me at all, actually. She's I am just taking care of it now. I'll do it later. Yep, yeah man. Soundtrack. Again, this soundtrack.
Welcome.
Yes, stranger.
Gotta select what are you selling? Is it? Thank you.
Come.
I'm back anytime.
This now. Barricade these first. With the exception of maybe one or two that will show afterwards. Or that I'll show you rather. Well, I would if I had any inventory space. Really. Wrong one, endurance. My new favourite part. No. crazy man. Madhouse! Ow! You fuck. Oh, not what I want. Not what I want to face. Oh no, not my bum. Oh my bum. Ah. Tense.
Use this.
Yes, it's a damage. Well, that thing has some endurance, doesn't it? Fine. Ow! Wow. Oh. Okay, have better days, Louis. Die! Fire in the hole! Wow, this really gets pretty intense. Better days. Wrong though, this fight does sometimes feel like it does go on like forever. Like, sometimes you fight through and you're like, Christ, when's it gonna end? And look at that, I've already depleted quite a few of my resources, but the incendiary grenades are not one of them. Wow, there's a lot. They want to give me hand grenades. Which is fine, I might just give them flashes, which I know it's still valuable. No, actually, I can use. The sound of them. Oh! Yes! Finally! Do not like that section. I believe I got everything from upstairs. This will open to El Gigante, as I said earlier, I think.
Welcome.
Just to make sure, just for at least for one of us.
What are you buying? Is that
I'm gonna buy this either for me or Ashley,
come back anytime.
because what I'm gonna try and do might require one of us getting picked up. But might work. It might work. Oh shit. Oh, you bastard. Whoa! Ah, yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Follow me.
Ah. See, that's why I bought. That's why I bought one of the heals, because I knew it would do that. But those 2 grenades were well worth it. Now we can rob the loot from this and get onto this part of the other section. I can use one of these for. Don't usually like going through that fight just because of how tight and enclosed the space is. Otherwise, like that, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad overall, actually. Still quite fun. Didn't quite mean to pick that up because we're not. Oh no, hang on, no, sorry, I was wrong. We are going to go through that way. We're just not going to go through it yet. There's a couple of things we need to pick up. We're also going through the other way as well. Wow, I've probably used a lot more shotgun ammo than I should have been using. Wait, I'll break this for later. So yeah, so in this area, in this chapter here, or this, yeah, area, you'll find 3 pieces. You'll find, no, 3 pieces? Oh my god, what am I saying? Sorry, my mind's going off and like. You'll find 2 gems, the other 2 gems for the elegant mask. Problem is though, you'll find them in both sections, so you have to go through both of these areas mostly. Now you can actually skip the part of this section here, which I am going to do because I want to save some like ammo and resources, and also because there's a fuck ton of enemies in one of the parts in this section. Yes, you are. I'm going to keep it hidden, I think, for the whole time, because this will make this encounter a hell of a lot easier. You got two chainsaw. You got the Bella sisters. The Bella sisters. Bella sisters. Basically, dual chainsaw weapon. You have two of them running around once, which means to kill you. That's always fun. Come on. I just don't remember how close I actually have to be in terms of striking distance. Hello. I'm surprised I've kept as many flash grenades as I have. They usually end, well, this is the way I manage it, they usually end up getting soaked up by the, in the cabin fight. Oh. Well, I'm going to pick up a couple of things down here if I'm able to. I cannot even do that. Oh, you straight. Didn't quite mean to flash one of the sisters. Oh! Fuck! I didn't. Flash. Oh! Didn't realise I can't see her. Alright, I'm gonna have to take care of you. Thank good. Thank good. Thank God. My healing because of that fucking... See, that's what I mean. That's why I hate those guys that throw that shit. Oh, there was another one? Oh, don't tell me that. Wait, was that from there, or was that... Oh, that's another road. Rest of it. That's alert to people from the other side. God damn it. Not what I wanted to do. Can't remember exactly how I did it, but... Can't remember exactly how I did it, but I think sometimes you can end up awakening them inside sometimes, but that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh! It is just you two. But you're both not one. Good thing they can take you out at once. 2 for the price of 1. Makes saving ammo very important. Now this next part here, if you really want, you can... Oh, you can see them. You can just skip all this part if you want, and just go back round to the other side. So what you need to do is... Besides triggering those enemies, which I didn't mean to do. Go around through here, pick up the resources in this little area, which in this little section will give you 2 things, I think. It'll always give you 2 things. One's a flash grenade, and the other is the red gem. Even though it's orange, but... And presto, you have a complete elegant mask set. Now sell that off for about 20,000 to the merchant, and yeah, it's one of the treasures. You will find another one like that later on in the game. But yeah, that's not until like 3-2 or something. Well, actually, it's not too far into the game thinking about it. But you won't be able to sell that one until 4-1. As I said before, I will try and get the covers out soon, very soon. As I said, those 2 covers, 1 bottle and 1 from Children of Bodom, 1 bottle and a I can't say it right. 1 bottle and a knee deep. And Downfall, which was my other requested song. So I had a bunch of different song lists. Song lists. I had a bunch of different songs on there, like to vote from and thinking, what do you want me to do next? Shame on me for putting Downfall on there, because I know people would want me to do it. But I'd like Downfall, Every Time I Die, Northern Comfort, which I've been giving a little bit more attention to, and that's actually trickier than I suspected. Northern Comfort, Bowden Beach Terror, Smile, Pretty for the Devil, Cry of the Nihilist, and This Road were some of the options I put on there. Were the options I put on there.
Welcome.
I might go AFK for a few minutes soon. I need to get a couple of things sorted out. Like laundry and all that bollocks, but You know, stuff I don't want to do, but
Thank you.
when you have to.
Come back anytime.
Rifle ammo. See, my stock, my inventory for stock. My inventory has been kept up pretty well, and it's kept pretty high this entire run. I mean, the one thing I'm just getting, it's weird, I'm getting a lot more rifle ammo, but I am, because of the shotgun, I'm blowing through a lot more shotgun ammo. Try to keep to the handgun as much as one of the pistols as much as possible, just to make things a little bit easier. To some point, it makes things harder, but it makes things easy to an extent in terms of inventory management. It can be a little bit tricky to do, just depending on what your aim's like. Especially if you... Really? I have a handgun that can penetrate multiple enemies like that, and it's shaking around. It doesn't do it well. I don't wanna... Oh, they're loading. Way more I can't speak. A way more accurate representation of what a bullet would sound like. Think how loud it would actually be. You hear that loud boom explosion, it's like, oh yeah, no, they're over there. Yeah, so as you can see there, throughout that whole venture you had probably, yeah, maybe 8 or 9 incendiary grenades. So you had enough so you could use them for the situations, but you've got to try and conserve, yeah, at least 5 of them. 5 of them will smash Mendes, as I said before. And I will demonstrate that to you very, very soon. And the next part of this chapter, I want to say 3 and 4 will probably be very long, just chapters alone. And there's some pretty big sections there, especially like 4-1, and actually kind of find 3-1 to be a bit exhausting as well, especially because of the water room. Yeah. Let's have a look at the comments for this. What else have we got during the old stream? Red 9. Yeah, I will try and not sure. I mean, I like that. Is right. The reason I'm trying to debate between the Red 9 and the... Oh, now we've got enough for the... We've got all the parts for the Bierstein. The reason I'm debating between getting the Blacktail or the Red 9 is... Sure, while the Red 9 is more powerful, it may not have as much ammo in its clip, but actually in some ways that's a bit more beneficial for me. I prefer conserving everything rather than having a hell of a lot of ammo in a clip. And then, you know, once it's expended, you have to use the rest of your ammo that you saved. It's inventory space. That's simply what it comes down to. It's inventory space. Like, do I have enough inventory space for it? That's the question.
What are you selling?
Soon enough, we're going to have inventory space upgrades, which is going to help amazingly. Want that shotgun ammo. Oh, you know what, actually, while we're at it, Zero said I'm going to use the the riot shotgun. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, I'm confident. We don't need the shotgun anymore. Grenades will do the rest soon. Yeah, it's definitely, it's more, yeah, Red 9's more powerful. Blacktail does have better firing speeds and overall more ammo, and while they're fairly similar in terms of power, actually they're fairly similar in terms of power, now that I think about it, it's purely inventory space. Blacktail only takes up that much, Red 9 takes up a 4x2 space, and then you've got a 1x3 stock in there as well. So you're taking up a hell of a lot more inventory space for a more powerful pistol, but...
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay outside, don't worry. Not a problem if someone finds it then. Yeah. Greetings from Brazil then.
Hasta luego.
Can't remember how to say it. Yes. Now this is why we have saved the incendiary grenades. Give it a moment for him to recover, and then 2 will break him off his legs. 3 more will burn him completely. And there you go. Yep. As much damage as he takes normally. Yeah, if you have the incendiaries, it's really that easy. You can kind of take the piss out of the fight a little bit when you do that. Oh, it's great. Yeah, yeah, with that strategy, it's piss easy. Really easy. I see like people struggling all the time, and I think, okay, they don't know about the strat. Once you know about the strat, it breaks the fight in half. Although I do it each time because it's easy to get through the fight like this. It does affect my early game progression because it does mean I can't have certain things. I can't discard like the incendiaries or anything. There's certain things I have to keep a hold of for quite a while, which actually in some areas can make things a little bit harder, and it makes things a bit harder on myself, but doing that, it's easy to get through the game. When things are much easier, it makes it, well, easy to get through the game. Oh, look at that, a ton of inventory space because of getting rid of the shotgun for now. But we will have that replaced with the riot gun soon. And more inventory space, which is great.
Are you okay, Leon?
Yeah, Ashley, what do you think? Oh.
Wait.
Oh, are you okay?
Follow me.
Let's put it this way. Is Leon dead? No. Then he's alright. Oh yeah, I did take it. No, sell the rest of the spinels off to the merchant in the next area. Or in the next chapter, rather. Once I finish this, I will need to go to the toilet quickly. Yeah, do you know what's a funny thing? I actually haven't seen any of the DLC for Village yet. I haven't got Village either yet, just I'm waiting for the price to go down. But the remake, as I discussed earlier, like I was saying earlier in the video, I am very excited for. I am genuinely hyped for it. Just really hope that they do not do what they did with with RE3. I might not have had as much experience as RE3, but God, I was actually kind of disappointed with actually how short it was overall. Right, once I finish this little part of the chapter, I will need to go for a quick piss break.
Wait.
So, yeah. But then I will be back very, very soon afterwards. I just really need it. Headshot. It's like sober. Boom. Headshot. Now, interesting thing here. If you're walking back like this, but facing this area, I'd assume that says, do I speak Portuguese? No, I don't speak Portuguese, unfortunately. So you can walk back and have a look. No, unfortunately I don't speak Portuguese. Sorry. Yeah, so you literally, there should be some that spawn just after you pass the van, but you are facing, if you're facing this way, none spawn. Until you turn around and face another way. And that's why we're going to start running quick. Pick up the treasure and then leave. And we don't have to face these guys. And we're now at chapter 3. Oh, no, okay. No. Right. Back in a moment. I really need to go to the toilet quick. Okay. Now that we're about halfway through the game, roughly, let's continue on, shall we? Shit. I want to get a bit of food in me. Anyways, let's continue. I don't know how long I'll be able to. I don't know how long this will be able to stream for, but if it cuts out, then I'll just start another one.
Welcome.
Sorry, just had a bit of popcorn.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
Get rid of that.
Thank you.
Get rid of the chicken egg.
Thank you. Is that?
Please.
Thank you. What are you buying?
That for
Thank
one.
you. Is that all, stranger?
We will. Oh yeah.
A choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger.
Yeah, it is. Most powerful handgun in the world. Oh wait, no, that's a powerful scientist. The Red 9. The most cunning and powerful gun in the world. That was poor. But yeah, this is nice gun. It's very nice. There actually still isn't a whole ton of space overall. Okay, yeah, there's enough space.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, gun. Not buying that. Again, firepower is kind of lacking. Yes, you could. Yeah, you can shoot faster, but fuck if you're able to shoot faster. You know, if your rounds are weaker.
Is that all?
And the stock for this because while the Red 9 on its own is accurate, it is more accurate with the stock. And for me, in a way, it kind of feels a bit mandatory. You can even see the 9 in the actual pistol grip.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not going to upgrade that yet because... Actually, no, I will.
Thank you.
There's an even 10.
Is that all? What are you buying?
What confuses me though, it's a Red 9. Why won't you start with 9 rounds?
Is that? Thank you. Thank you.
Already quite a bit of my money's sunk into that.
Come back anytime.
Sorry, I'm still partially eating as well. So, you know, considering I have been going at this for about 3 hours now. I'll go away from the patrol again. You smack both of them at once. Normally, normally I am when they decide to actually group up together. Just combine and it's never coming off. Just wait for it for a minute while I'm eating.
Wait.
Wow. Really? Gonna do that? Okay.
Follow me.
Sorry, I've got to stop to eat for a moment. Right. Let's continue. Less and less likely to take the incendiary grenades, although they do manage to do quite a strong amount of damage. If I believe right as well, I think from what I remember, even incendiaries do quite a lot of damage to you for 3. I can't remember that correct. I can't remember if that's correct or not. Bastard.
Wait.
See how much more accurate this handgun is. Wow! Going straight for it. It's times like these, like, sometimes they'll announce it, but then other times I'll just go straight for it. He really went straight for it this time. Stop that. Now I should be checking that after, but. It's gonna take them a while to even come back anyways. Careful with that because that's why I moved Ashley, because I did. I believe it was like one of my first. Actually, one of my first attempts. I remember activating that cannon. She was standing right next to it, and I didn't realise for a moment that when it fired, it actually did enough to kill her. And I was like, "Oh, oops! Won't do that again." So yeah, don't make that mistake. Don't leave her near there.
Welcome. Got some rare things on. What are you buying? What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Leon, where's your current location?
Unknown. Now this is where the game gets hard.
Wait.
Crush it. Wow. Not a fan of it interrupting animation. Well, cutting the prompt off mid-animation. It's huge, man.
Follow me. Wait.
It's just standing there. Better than if, we actually decided to do it. Fuck off! Even though, I said knifing earlier, it's usually because of the amount of enemies and weapons they have, and the attacks they do, this is usually where I'll start firing. The like enchantment's creepy though.
Follow me.
They are what they have inside them. Parasites. Some of these areas are going to be fun then. I even got a bad feeling that some of the areas that normally don't give me trouble are probably going to give me trouble, and some of the areas that usually give me trouble probably aren't going to give me that much trouble. That's usually how it seems to go. what happens if I tell you to stay over here?
Wait.
Damn, die. Oh! I'm able to get those fucking maces swinging quick. Taste that.
He is done.
Oh, easy. Yep.
Follow me.
Because I'm not confident leaving her there on her own, right next to a door, no less. To an actual checkpoint door. Which, by the way, for anyone who hasn't played and doesn't know much about Ashley, if they pick her up and they bring her to a checkpoint door, it's basically like a death. You've basically lost at that point. So try to make sure they never pick her up, if possible. Barrel quick. And if I'm ever going in like one playthrough or something, this part here, like to 3-1, this is usually where I stop and kind of give myself a break for a while before I come back. But I'm going to try and go through as much as possible. Because this is usually, at least for me, this is when it starts to get a little bit tiring, but... Because I know how some of the areas and the places work and how bullshit some things can be. It just depends on some days. Some days it seems to be luck, some days it seems to be me just genuinely being bad. Before I go and move on any further though. If I'm able to do them, I'm just trying to think what other Bowden songs I might be able to do, or at least in terms of solos. As much as I like some of the riff-based orientated ones, like well, like say Never Look Back, or I Wish It Chaos even. I know I do like Platitudes and Barren Words. It's just, well, a little bit that barren in some ways. That's not really like I don't like it, I do, but just it's alright. Oh yeah, I almost made a mistake.
Wait.
Stand there then and wait. Oh, these guys are... I think some of the methods and ways people do it, but... not exactly do it how they do it. Yay!
Follow me. Wait.
Mátalo.
Ow! I hate how some of them decide, yeah, I'm not gonna run until now. Oh, you parasite. Tip for anyone who hasn't played, don't let this one attack you, so, because it will, it's a one hit kill enemy, it will bite your head off directly. I'll just take care of it like that. You should die immediately.
Follow me.
See, I've always checked my inventory like this. Been a bit early, but I'm up. Oh, you got. Oh. Ow. Yeah, nice try. Speaking of using the sniper, we're gonna have to do that a little bit for a moment. Muere, die. Yes, muere indeed. Also need a drink quick. There we go. Let's continue. Ah, yes, the infamous water room. This has been a problem for people for years. Now how I do this is, playing on professional, we have the maximum enemies, of course. That means you have these two fucking annoying archers. Take care of them, and then this is the strategy I use. Just close the door, go back in and out through the doors, reset the enemy points. You don't take care of, say, the shield guys like that. And take care of any other undesirables on top of that as well. Well, that gives me time, and the enemies are still dead. I'm sure you won't be getting as much loot, but I'm more just trying to get through this area because I hate it so much. To be honest with this, it's a water room. Who doesn't hate this area? That's how smart they are as well, they flank. You gotta give it that in. You gotta give them that in the sense. They are pretty smart. Kicking them is better. Shooting them directly in the bean is so satisfying. And he drops treasure. Drops potatoes. The one thing the reason I killed him then is, one, he's not really that big of a threat because it takes, you got it really close for him really to notice it, but also two, don't kill him then go back in and out because it will despawn the money that he drops. You will actually lose 40, you lose 1,500. Oh, at least it goes down easy. It's a couple of areas that, even though this is still my favourite, it's the favourite in the RE series, it will never not be. Of course it will always be my favourite. Found it so replayable. It's just, there are a couple of small bits and pieces that I find kind of annoy me a bit. Not like any glitches that are like, oh, this is broken or anything, just the stuff that's a little bit okay. Could have either been changed or fixed a little bit in development, or possibly even some ideas that should probably be scrapped a bit. I mean, like the idea sort of with the island, but I guess some of the execution the way they did things turned it way too much into action. Oh, one of my favourite things happens in the island. Regenerators. They have a very intense atmosphere. They are one of the most intense enemies. This is, at first, one of the most intense enemies to fight in the game. The only thing I find with it now is I have got the strategy down very, very well on how to beat the regenerators. Not only their default strategy, but also one where you don't have to use, well, not no ammo, but like you can shoot them downwards. You can't just knife them. I mean, you can just knife them when they're down, but you have to obviously shoot them to get them down, but you can't just knife them to death. Unless they're death.
Wait.
I used to sort of stay or go straight down in here to avoid everything, but at this point I just do this. Just go back up out, go through here, and go through around the sides here. And hope, pray to God. And fire in a hole. Wow! Damn. Tricky bastards, aren't ya? Alright, come on, make a decision. Wow! Durable shield. Oh, that fucking freaked me out. I was thinking for a moment, I was like, there wasn't one that's just right behind me as well. No? Oh, another hand grenade. I like keeping the hand grenades because they're my personal favourite in terms of damage. I guess even if the incendiary technically does more. I'm not sure which one it is. I mean, hand grenades are like the most valuable. Shield. I forget how many enemies are actually in this room. It's also kind of why it feels a little bit draining to go through this as well. Quite a long section as well. And that's the other thing, you fuck up in this section here before getting up to that bridge checkpoint. You die at all, or you get captured, or like Ashley gets captured, oh, you gotta go. Wait. So more hand grenades than I normally do at this point. Surprised how easy it is to take either out.
Follow me.
Now reloads so much faster, which is nice. I only just properly noticed it there. Everyone was just coughing a bit of times off, so I did also just have a bit of popcorn as well, so I don't want to get stuck. Wow, I can't stress it enough, this game's generous at the moment with rifle ammo. Thank you, game.
Look, there's a crate over there.
There, at that point, that's where the checkpoint is. If you fail from getting to this point, all of that you got to do all over again. So I'm glad at this point I'm able to do it, you know, once over. Never have to. At this point now, they've got it down to where I never have to restart that section. God, it's such a headache to get through. Just do this side.
Watch out for me.
Well, I have to, otherwise I'm fucked. Oh, ah. This soundtrack, by the way, this track called Cold Sweat is amazing. Just that setting an atmosphere. They haven't definitely trying to capture. Oh. Ah! These fuckers that also don't help. Yes, I know. Oh! Oh, screw this. Oh, you bitch! Right in the head. See, scenes like this, I can understand those kind of situations with especially being frustrating. Though I will also kind of attribute that to being my fault. That was poor aim by my point. Well, I got him in the head, but I also killed Ashley at the same time. But, blame me? I had so many enemies on my ass. Fuck it, we'll try from the other side this time.
Watch out for me.
Yeah, will do. This isn't my least favourite part in this. Usually I'm able to get through it right. You have a couple of bad days. Fuck this. Oh! Damn you. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Like from I would have been more like, oh no, he's got the ledge way out. A huge fuck up. Why are you right in there? Yep. Get here now, Ashley.
Wait. Follow me. Wait.
I don't believe they drop anything, but I'll kill them for shit. Jesus. What do you think of shit? This soundtrack does on its own. Listen. How can you hear that and tell me it's not creepy? That is creepy. That's disturbing.
Follow me.
Doesn't scare me, but it is creepy. It seems awfully quiet in this hole. Maybe most are like that. I will trade with you once I have done this, and yes, I will be doing this throughout the campaign, so you have these small little break areas.
Welcome.
The shooting gallery. Me, I always use sniping, so I only use the pistol, as that's both the fastest but most accurate way. I'm going to get this done. You ain't fast enough with it, you're accurate enough with it. Enough. Fuck off. Usually it's not the most accurate, but really decided this time. Oh wow, a clean 5,000 bullets. So that is All 6 of them done. Well, okay, well that was quick. That was a lot quicker than I expected. I usually expected to have either missed a couple or just have not got as many score bonuses.
Welcome.
So that was a bit of a surprise.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
You can have these.
What are you buying?
And I can have this.
Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll upgrade the ammo capacity on that because of what's coming next. All you need are those 3 upgrades, and then I can get the ultimate upgrade. So it makes it 30 damage. But I have to wait all the way until 4-3 for that.
Come back anytime.
So now we've got through, well, say one of the more annoying sections, okay, my personal least favourite. For me, my personal least favourite has to be just after the gallery key room, which is and just before the dogs area, the one that leads, sort of the one that's got 4. It's got 4 scythe guys, a couple of others, and a bunch of archers, which can go fuck themselves. Yeah, I do not like this room. And those who know what room I'm on about, yeah, you know why I don't like it. But you've got a good idea of why I wouldn't like it. I like that sound design of one being behind you and one one's not. Has some good intimidation effect. Oh, I'm really sorry for anyone there. Those little bastards. Now this soundtrack personally is one of the freakiest in the game. This is creepy. This is messed up creepy. Those enemies. See those little outlines? Snipe it was, say, again, another crit weapon. Snipe it in the head, or if that doesn't work, blast it a few times with a shotgun. This I found in the right range with the right power. This will usually put them down in about 4 hits if they're on the ground. If they're flying on later stages, you shoot them out in the air once, they will go down really quick. What I hate is these things can also walk on the walls. You can see. Very risky trying to knife them as well. I would usually say if you're trying to knife, probably best just not to bother. Or if they can go on the walls like that. Yes. Still doesn't look natural, but yes. Why are they all cloned? I know it's for, you know, hardware and purposes and whatnot, but why do they look the same? I might do RE2 soon as well, but I'm not sure exactly when that'll be. I'm not sure which campaign I'll do. I'll just stick with the standard one. I'm also very familiar with it as well, mostly. You can see them poking their heads up there. Just like that. Yeah, and I say their heads. If you're playing a professional or you're on normal, basically an adjustable difficulty. Yeah. Two in there. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. I realised I was hurt. There we go. Yeah, that's a quick scope. Oh, come on. Nah, fuck you. Oh, fuck off. See, this is why I don't like novies. Okay, well I could do nothing at that point. No! I don't wanna... Fuck you. God damn it. Oh. Really, you didn't want to do that. Why is it giving me the green eye? All it's giving me is the green eye. That butterfly lamp, we have yet another treasure that requires different eyes in here, so we need a red, a green and a blue. But they very common, the Novicidors are the only enemies that drop that, and they very commonly drop the green. Oh. Haha. I can't stick the wall through there. Burning hell. Okay, I got no red or blue ones. Sometimes I can get very lucky and get all three of them. Background ambience in this game is really unsettling. Oh no, tough trap. However will I get through this one? Oh, that was so hard. Never bother using the pistol on the Novicidors because of how quickly they move around. And fire in the hole. Yeah. Double kill. Double kill. I like how he doesn't disappear. Oh. His head's on the ground at such an angle it looks like his head has just fallen down. You don't see the gore. No. Doesn't look pretty funny though. Actually, I don't think I've checked. What happened if you go back out through here? Oh, nothing. Boring. Oh, I don't remember. Swinging chandeliers. I think 3-2 in general is one I don't like very much, except for the I don't know what they're called, but the wolves. Except for the wolves section, they're kind of cool. The rest of the chapter I just don't like very much.
Welcome.
Was there anything else he
Got some
Didn't
rare.
respond.
What are you buying?
Nice. No. No.
Come back anytime.
Anytime. Sure thing, stranger. This track, Infiltration, this is one of the best tracks in the game. I think this track is something that crosses out of horror a bit. But this doesn't, well, it's an action horror or something, but this doesn't feel quite so horror-ish as much as it does, well, thrillerish action. Fuck off! No, not exactly what I meant to do, but... Well, at least they're dead. I'm going to grab that loot. Also, fuck that guy for shooting me. How dare he? Oh, get out of my face. Keep forgetting how powerful this is. I don't use this much, just again because of inventory space. It's usually why I take the black tail nowadays. Again, space. I know how powerful this is. I thought, yeah, I'll use it again. Damn! That's not much rifle ammo. he's pretty much dead. Ah, shit. Got him on the move. Yes. Now, one thing I always want to try and do there, as you saw me do, is that's why I swapped this immediately before, facing him. Use this on him, and let's say within 2 shots there, if I can aim it correctly, he will die, which is good because otherwise, if he goes down, he will go down there, which actually activates into a little minigun turret, like a Gatling turret, and you have a couple more enemies to deal with. So yeah, not fun. I think one of them even being shield enemies, so yeah, fuck off. Yeah, now this bit coming up, this is my least favourite part of the game. And also this puzzle really is not hard, right? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, weren't we smart little boys and girls? Well, the pictures are quite disturbing. Let's see if I can cheese it this time. 2 of these should do.
Allí están.
Look at that though, it takes them out. Oh shit, I just remembered who spawns. Oh, is it really only if they die? Fuck you! Oh, fuck! Well, I'm not happy with the way any of that turned out. Damn it! Oh, that was absolutely not how I wanted any of that to go. Now I'm out of healing items. See? This is why I hate this room. Fuck everything. I'm not even gonna bother to stick around. I'm not gonna bother to stick around and fight them and see what else is in those chests. It's not worth it. No, but even though I'm able to fight those sections off normally really well, I really do not like the area. I despise the area so much. In fact, I just used my flash grenades for it. Cannot stand it. Well, there is one section that I do save an RPG for, soon because oh yeah, without the without the RPG, it's pretty much hell. It's painful. Oh. I wanted the crows. And down you go. Yep, there's treasures in the water fountain even before you killed birds. Oh crap! Was that 2 incendiary grenades? Wow. Okay. And truthfully, I only need really 2 of them for one of the upcoming sections. Oh, I'll take more of them. I'll take more of them just for in general. Should have hit. Now we fight the monks. Oh, he's a nice little boy. He gave me a timeout. Just a bit of a shame for him that he didn't know I was going to turn around and shoot him in the face. Not your boy. I can use all 3 actually for this for one, because actually I might take to put as much as it's supposed to be menacing, that fucking green knight. That smile's fucking corny as hell. It kind of makes me laugh seeing it. It looks kind of creepy in a way, but it doesn't look like it's like, oh, look, I'm so threatening and menacing. It's just, it kind of looks a bit, although being creepy, it kind of looks a bit derpy in a way. Hello, yes, master. Yes, please. Please come again. It's like that sort of smile is like, why am I deemed to live like this? Why am I destined to this? This is not fun. We'll attempt to move around, so that's why I give it a minute before firing. And there's the red gem. I remember where the purple gem is as well. I keep forgetting. I keep not shooting it now. Like until I keep forgetting it until later on. That growling. Literally. Down, boy. Let's see how much you like roasted in place. Apparently not very much. They already melted away. Not enjoy your meal, sir. I bet you even got to eat it before it disappeared. Oh. That's better. That's melting sound. Like proper literal melting pot. It's so gross. And this is why I needed a second one. Oh, he actually waited for a moment. Cheeky, sneaky, but not quite good enough. That will not count it. That will not cut it, sir. Bitch. Oh yeah, so there's just enough room. Yes. Okay. Probably my overall least favourite part of the chapter done, but we still have this one to go. This one should be pretty short overall. Oh, no, come on, alright. You can see I don't upgrade my ammo capacity that much, because I'm trying to make sure that... Oh yeah, I do need to spell up, don't I? I knew you need to free up.
Welcome.
By the way, be careful where you're knifing and shooting, because you can accidentally kill
Got some rare. What are you selling?
the merchant, and you don't want to do that because
Is that all?
he doesn't reappear.
Thank you. Is that all?
Keep one of them for
Thank
later,
you.
even though I know they're very common, but just in case.
What are you buying? Thank you.
I'll do for now. That'll do.
What are you buying?
What else are we buying? Oh yeah, and finally we're buying our first rocket launcher because I hate the next section.
Anytime.
Genuinely, it's not a fun section to deal with. I know some do it legitimately. I say some like something I've seen like Rosie the Rascal 15. I've seen how he does it. I have done it before. I am not a fan of it at all. So I'm gonna say I'm not a fan of it at all. So grenade will pop the locks off. Oh well, never mind. I've already spent it. Can reload it. Yeah, that's a bit cheap. Doesn't matter. Shoot that bottle. We'll kind of shoot it directly at the bottle because otherwise it might destroy it. Fire no! What? That didn't kill you? Oh yeah, because I'm gonna do it from behind him. Much better. Surprised how it doesn't also blow the doors off as well. Surely you think, yes, it will break the locks, but surely it will blow the doors off the hinges. There is some magnum ammo down there, but I'm not going to pick it up yet because of space.
Mátalo.
We will be getting another case soon. Like, we'll be getting a case extension of this. But until then, also need a bit of space free for the money. Ooh. Why are you weak? I was gonna say, I was like, when are there more of you? Well, actually, I'm just gonna see what happens if I just spawn you guys.
Cogedlo, 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 cogedlo.
Oh,
Cogedlo, cogedlo, cogedlo.
oh no, I did have enough space. Oh, I did take them. I keep forgetting I'm in the moment of things.
Vivir, morir es vivir. Cogedlo, cogedlo.
You can see if it spawns them. I can't remember. Where I find the game starts to get really tiring for me is, if I'm doing it in one go, is chapter 4. That's where things really start. They do get quite tiresome. I'm like, oh man, do I have to go through all that? Sometimes like, I'd just rather sort this bit out for next time, but instead I'm going to try and do it. Stop stream. Just check something quickly. Okay, and I broke that lock off for a reason. Because we will retrieve something later, but it will make it easier having the other lock off. Or did they spawn them? Oh, they're all coming at once. Oh, check that. But that's gonna happen. Sounds.
Cogedlo, ya es hora de aplastar.
Oh! Close. Oh, that was close. swear that should have. Almost already. Again, almost already. Oh god, sorry. Mine's better than yours. Mine's bigger as well. Now that's just sad. I have to put you out of your misery. Let's see, bitch. I can't eat the egg. Why can't I eat the egg? I want to crush a chicken fetus in my hands. If I want to crush one in my hand, I want to crush a chicken fetus in my hands. And then eat it. Oh, wait, I'm choking. Oh, that's quite a horrid visual, don't think about it. Oh,
what are you selling? Is that thank you. Thank you. Is that thank you.
I did read the description. A great upgrade to health by a small degree, and by small we mean very small. Ah, yes. The largest case available in the world. Well, maybe.
Is that thank you.
Worth every penny.
What are you buying?
Nothing else. Right, so how we're going to arrange this. There is a broken butterfly we are able to get soon. After this mini chapter. I may have to get rid of some of the incendiary grenades.
What are you selling?
I might have to get rid of at least two of them. And we have those. And Louis Sarah died, but that's not important. It's a shame he's gone. It would have been. I don't want to. I want to see more of him. A little more of him in the RE4 remake. Ashley, stop struggling. This sounds wrong. Sound less like you Struggling because of restraints in the walls. I thought you were struggling because of other restraints. Like restraining orders against other people. Being the president's daughter, she seems like the kind of person who probably would have restraining orders put against someone else. You know, to keep them away from her. No. I don't want to, but you won't shut up, so I will. Don't fly too close towards the sun. Died from a body shot. Maybe I'm underestimating how weak it is. Oh, come on.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Can't be asked to deal with you archers. Oh, that's why. Bastard. Fuck off. What? Ah. Die, bitch. Hidden perfectly by the flames. Yeah, that'll do.
I got the key. I can get out.
Really? Never have guessed. This is yeah, once you really know how to deal with the other enemies, this is probably the easiest section in the game, to be honest. It really isn't that hard. If anything, you don't even have to kill them. If anything, for the time's sake, I won't. Can't open the door either, so Actually, the stream has taken longer than I thought. Yeah. Having fun overall because it's RE4, of course it's fun. Keeping my willpower up. Trying to go much further than this in one go, or even up to this point, is usually exhausting for me. Like mentally, it's kind of exhausting. So. This way here, I hope you're enjoying it because it's. Hurt my head a bit. Oh yeah. And that one. This music is might still be the creepiest bit. Oh, the hardest puzzle in the game. How do we do this? Oh, wasn't that difficult? Jeez, puzzles aren't really that like. Oh wow, that's so difficult. It's like, nah, this is very it's just like common sense. So slow attack. Just a few button prompts here and there. Yeah, see, this was the easiest part of the game. Like, I mean, with that, like, really, you feel no. When you know it like that, there's no fear or tension, like, whatsoever. It's very slow to attack. Now we're at end of chapter 3. We have 4. Oh, this is usually the one that exhausts. Yeah, this, if anything else, is usually the chapter that exhausts me. And actually, if anything, its atmosphere probably creeps me out the most out of any. Probably just because of other videos that I watched alongside these chapters, not like videos I saw of this chapter alongside it, just sort of in general videos. Some of them have been a bit disturbing, so we're giving it a weird vibe. And even the cave like areas of 4-2 and 4-3 in the mine carts have been genuinely a bit unsettling. Anyway, so we've got the rocket launcher, and we're going back to pick up something. Those of you who know, you know. Those who don't, it's a broken butterfly.
Mata. Oh no.
even though I'm picking up magnum ammo, there is a trick. I said before about the trick. There are certain points, like I can do it to where I never have to reload. I never have to reload the magnum, so I still keep it with me for just in case. I mean, I don't need as much ammo of it, you know, for the last bit, but mainly for Sadler at the end was when I saved the magnum. Like I will really unload. It's that part of the end. But other than that, not really. A lot otherwise. And there's also other treasures in here as well. Come on, pick up, come on. Red herb, which is always nice. And the broken butterfly. Very powerful when upgraded, when fully upgraded. Very, very powerful. I mean, 50 damage per shot is no slouch. That's no slouch. That's pretty devastating, to be honest. I think that's what will knock JJ out in like 3 hits. Oh, here we got commenting today. Yeah, you're right. And go straight. Yeah. Now that we have both the RPG, the free RPG, and the broken butterfly, we can now be on our way and start trying to plow through a little bit more of this this fucking long ass chapter. I won't lie, especially 4-1. This 4-1 especially, this drags on, and it actually, if anything, makes the other ones harder to get through. Even though the others aren't that long, like 4-2 is just a small little mine kind of section. 2 El Gigante fights.
Wait here.
At once, and then a huge Novisador section, which I still hate, but this huge Novisador section, that's it. But it's just genuinely annoying to get through. And even the minecart system part isn't just as annoying, it's just I'm usually bored and tired by it. Pro tip, just shoot those locks. Just shoot those off. It's a hell of a lot easier. Okay, I swear. Did hit, but what the fuck? Swing around. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sure, that was a good idea. Leave her behind, you know. Don't mind if she gets kidnapped or something. I did find a bit of a logic issue with, say, with what they asked him. Wait here. Yeah, sure. Nothing's gonna come for Ashley. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh. Dickhead. Wow. Yeah. That shouldn't have cost some of my healing, but it did, so there you go. It's a me, Mario. Oh, good. He's dead. Came a loaf of breath. Yes. Yeah, just shoot with the rifle there, just shoot the padlocks off, or the hooks there twice, and the threat is done. Yeah, I know a lot of little different secrets and bits and pieces that make some fights a hell of a lot easier. Nothing will make the helicopter section and 5-4 easier. Still the most annoying part of the game. That's my least favourite part, is 5-4. Pretty much all of it, except for the little regenerator in the prison cell. That's fucking creepy. Oh. We got this time. Forward. Online. Allowed players to buy items from the merch. It does seem kind of cool, but I'm kind of glad that I don't know, it will be allowed to do missions. That does seem kind of cool. For its own separately released thing, I think. But I'm kind of glad in some. I mean, this is literally just like a HD upscaling port. I'm kind of glad that they. No, that's fine. No, that seems like a kind of. It does seem like a kind of a cool sort of idea, but I'm just kind of glad they didn't. Like, even though I've only had 2 years experience in this game, I'm kind of glad they didn't tamper with anything, because I said, even with that little experience I have, I can see why this is an instant classic, and I really love this game. So yeah, I think it's something that probably would have broke it a bit, and also with these kind of graphics as well, and what they have in already, since again it's just a HD port, like upscaling. So I think literally with this sort of, with the engines used here, they literally couldn't add that in, I think, unfortunately, with the programming and stuff. I don't think, but they could possibly. But you say that, like, there's a mod for RE4 Online, something like that. That could be. I mean, for PC, the sort of thing could be good, but like for PS4, you couldn't do it. I think it'd be kind of cool though, actually having that idea. It's just you know, it'd have to be on the RE4 remake sort of thing, which I think could be pretty cool, and that could work out. However, I have a feeling they're probably not going to do that. I could be proven wrong. Okay, now we're in the Queen and the King's rooms. Let's go and get the... Was it the King? I think it was the King's Grail in here. Let's get this one done first. Just to get the rocket launcher out of the way. Yeah, it seems like the... Oh shit, I didn't mean to take that scene. Ah, no. I regret everything. I regret everything. Yeah, there was a hell of a lot of creativity. Maybe they could do something creative in this remake while keeping everything. The only thing I will say is I know we've kind of added to the atmosphere, but I'm sure they'll do with the engine. Please let us move, Leon.
Wait.
As much as people were like that, change, be a big change for it. Just let him move. And actually, for people saying Ashley, like they bitch about Ashley a lot, I don't actually think she's that bad. To be honest, I really don't think she's that bad. Shiva is way worse. And she's your ally. She's someone you're with in game. Like she's your partner, and she fucking they are stupid. And go to have one. Let's see if this takes your head out. Takes your head out. And it's gone. It's gone. It's all good. Now this is where I use the RPG. Both.
Follow me.
Yeah. A good time. Having a bit of fun since I got a bit of time off for work. This is a fun way to do it. And I'd say I like streaming these to, you know, show well. See how I am at the game, and I feel like I'm well versed enough in this to say that I have an idea of most of the things I'm talking about in this. Not everything, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I know the game fully inside and out, but there's a lot that I do know. As I say, for my channel, I'm usually doing covers, but this is something a little bit different for me. And this is usually on my other channel, which is Baseman Plays, but I'm kind of, in terms of uploads, I'm kind of gone a little bit defunct on there. So I'm kind of using this a little bit. Kind of just staying on here and then do some of my streams and everything, or whatever I do on here mainly from now on. Fair enough. There are also some things that if I don't end up doing them, even though I should, I do know what they are. It's just whether or not I'll be able to pull them off. knifing certain bosses and save the El Gigante, but I don't want to do that because that gets real boring. And for me at times, because I know my skill level, it still gets quite risky. I'm not that skilled to where I can do, you know, take on a boss, just knifing, and there's a high chance of me getting hit. Ah, look at that! I got all six. I got all six again. It's kind of a shame. I wanted to do the second one as well because you get to blow up a couple bits of dynamite. That's fun. Shooting the giant. Oh, what the the big nest. Yeah. I knew that.
Welcome.
It takes a couple of rifle shots, maybe a
Got some rare things on
fucking butterfly
sale.
shot in
What
there,
are you
and
selling?
yeah, it will go down. Yeah, they know that.
Thank you.
Eyes.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know, Dipman glitch. I know but I'm not going to be using the striker in this gameplay though. I kind of prefer to use the riot shotgun. To be honest, I prefer the riot shotgun because of its accuracy its accuracy and power over range. Accuracy and power over range is greater than the striker, even though the striker does more overall damage up close and also has more ammo, but it eats through ammo much quicker. In my case,
What are you
it
buying?
goes through ammo too quickly, so
Is that all?
I am not using
Thank
it,
you.
unfortunately. And even though it does take up less inventory space, but it uses more ammo quickly, so
Come back anytime.
yeah, I know how to do the different glitch. I just don't. Yeah, I prefer not to use two of the same weapon class, only because they usually, for one, they take up a lot of space, but also two, just because you're gonna eat through ammo probably even crazier than normal. But that's just me, though. That's kind of just what that's how I look at things. That's how I work things around. If it's gonna eat through my resources too quickly, I'm probably not gonna.
Wait.
I'm probably not gonna use it as much. Oh yeah, that was a. Oh yeah, Salazar. That was a really effective trap. Oh yeah, no, that was perfect. That worked amazingly well. I like how you can shoot that out at the start. What a fucking useless trap. That was fucking useless. Just like Ashley. Not a fan of this screenshot. That's Queensborough. Treasure time.
Got some some
The
rare
RE
things. What are you
challenges.
selling?
Well, what, like specifically, I haven't really gone through
Thank you.
challenges, like proper, like if there are any specific challenges, but like,
Thank you.
say any RE4 challenges, which ones do you have in mind? Like
What
what
are you
ones have I tried?
buying?
I haven't done like say what fucking what's his name? Ravioli. Dante Ravioli. I haven't done like what he does or any randomizers like what Buaka or Buaka soup is done. Oh, I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched some of his challenges, but it's I haven't done any myself. I don't think. Well, none that I'm aware of. Like I'm trying to think what specifically counts as a challenge. Ammo wise, I could try. Just depends. I'm not going to be doing any challenges save for this one because this, like, just doing this in one sitting takes me long enough. I am not up to a level where I can do it to speedrunner speed. I mean, like you can see the time already. I've already spent like nearly 5 hours on the stream already, and I'm only up to 4-1. I've still got nearly 2 full chapters to go. Maybe another time when I do like multiple parts of a stream or something, but not for today. Probably I might do a stream of RE2 tomorrow. Yeah, that's the thing, because ammo gets very limited. That's why I say at times. Your knife, for most situations, will be your friend. Your knife really is your friend in this game. I know there's a spot you can drop down there, but I just find it a bit easier for me to go back down around through here. I'll shoot that down once I've secured the area. Yeah. Fuck you all. Not as bad as the other one. I just hate movies. Oh! This is exactly why. Oh no, this is exactly why I hate movies. Ah, fuck off. Really? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the ambiance of everything. It's creepy. Genuinely just unsettling. I'll see what I can do at RE2 stream. Yeah, again, maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. But I gotta focus, I say, because I gotta try and focus on doing covers soon. Maybe later today, I'll focus on doing the Children of Bodom covers. Mainly One Bottle and A Knee Deep, and Downfall. No, because I'm playing on PS4, unfortunately. But the mods that I have seen, like Welcome to Hell and the randomizers, and a couple of other different mods. I think there was even another, I can't remember what it was, but there was a name for like another entirely separate campaign that's fucking hard. Can't remember what it's called, but I know of the one. Yeah. But no, I haven't got mods because I'm on PS4. Fuck you! Fuck! Oh shit, I didn't even realise one of them was there. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, I seriously hate Invisitors. Oh, why do you hate me so much? Oh, this is exactly why. You know how fun it is being stun locked like this? Ugh. Bastards. Ugh. I don't know other way to deal with them, but oh, fuck this, I'm not going. Fuck this, I'm not using my. Ugh. Ugh. This is why I hate Invisitors. Really, my knife was too low.
Wait.
Fine. Now I'm going to eat and crush the chicken feet that's in my hand. Thank you. Oh. 4 rocket launchers. Well, whereabouts did you use them, specifically? It depends, because I use for certain bosses, but just depends. Because depending on what you mean overall, when you say in the castle section, I use a free RPG for the Black Knights, can't remember the names, but the stronger Black Knights. One for Verdugo when he's frozen, if that counts as a castle part section, and then one for Salazar, when you kill him, just makes things a bit easier. All right. I did also use one on the Gyarados before, the dual Gyarados, but I found another. The way I managed my ammo, I found another way of doing it. So, yeah. God, this better not cause me on grief again. Why is this causing me so much pain? Armadura, that's it. Fuck. I was pressing the prompt! Oh my god, no. Fuck you guys. Oh, I hate these things so much. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm resetting the area. Ooh. Yeah, screw all of you. All of you. Wow. That caused me more pain than it should have done. And boom. That hive there. Yep, I know that's what is treasures. Please give me both the things. Oh. Bastard! It didn't give me. Oh, only gave me enough for one butterfly. Butterfly lamp. Damn it! Cheers. Yeah, this is more of a venturing out sort of thing. You want, well, I'll try and see if I can do some more gameplay stuff and more streams on PS4. But normally I do, if you haven't seen the rest of my stuff, I do guitar covers. So I'm doing stuff like Cannibal Corpse, Children of Bodom, a couple of others here and there, but mainly guitar covers, mainly Children of Bodom at the moment. And that's what I've done basically since this channel's inception. But this is the first time me doing something different on here. I usually save the gameplay from my other channel, but yeah, I'm doing it on here.
Welcome.
Welcome, stranger.
Got some rare things. What are you selling?
Oh, you got some rare things, like the company rare. No, that's not good.
Is that? Thank you. Is it? Thank you. Ah. Thank you.
The two. I don't have another screen to get the thing up, so I don't know who the other one is.
Is it? Thank you. What are you buying?
I don't have another screen up at the moment that can, like, I don't have the little thing to tell me what the comments are saying on here, because otherwise the screen gets too small and it gets very difficult for me to see everything. So yes, whether or not people will call me out for it, I am watching my own stream at the moment while doing this, literally just to see what the comments are, because I can't
Thank you.
I can't view them while like this, and I don't know if I can adjust it. I haven't streamed very often, so this is my way around it.
Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, doing well. I'm very happy now. I've got a few days off of work, so yeah, I can focus on doing guitar covers and do stuff like this. And I'm mostly by myself, so yeah.
What are you buying?
That's a fun time.
Is that all? Thank you.
So yeah, feeling pretty good actually.
Is that all, stranger?
Yeah.
Thank you. What are you selling?
Nice.
Come back anytime.
Will do. Right, now I have to wait for a blue eye. Why can't I get a pink eye? Wait. No, that's... Oh no, I don't want that. I don't want pink. I don't want the pink eye. Remember? Yep. Oh, I know. Oh! Oh, fuck! Damn it, that sway. Sway's so annoying. Oof. Go. Ain't doing that. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? It didn't collide, nothing collided there. Oh. Jesus Christ, the head's popping on those. Now I don't mind a little bit of head popping. Almost all of my healings. I'm almost all out of healing. Really? I missed that? I'm good at finding them. I usually have a bit of trouble trying to find them. Now I just managed to somehow put my X-ray vision on. Yes. Oh, actually, I could buy myself an RPG. No, I'm not going to buy an RPG and ship the section out. I'll deal with them legitimately. Just let it be known I do not like dealing with the double Gyarados. As much as I like playing RE4, it does take a bit of willpower to try and play all of this game in one sitting. It genuinely is a bit tiring on my brain. I'm like, oh god. Like certain situation, like do I approach them like normal, or do I just try and go head on, do this approach, or see how I get fucked? So yeah, that's always fun. And I'm also someone who cannot help myself from exploring everything. So I end up trying to pick up every bit of ammo and everything. But yeah. Oh god. Whoa. Get back here. These fucking archers I hate. fuck is part of the reason why my health goes down so quick. Why I've run out of healing. I don't know how to use a dynamite, guys, in my knowledge. Come on, calm down. Boom. Whoa. Either, unfortunately. No! Oh, fucked. Whoa. Oh, come on. No, I did not expect him to be all the way up. I thought he'd... Oh. Gosh, so much. Oh, I see him. Oh, you! Come on! Fuck you! Oh, I hate that stupid helmet. It's just high enough to deflect the bullets. Oh. Dick. This is fun. I didn't expect. There we go. So yeah, you had your fun. Screw all of you. I hate archers more than anything. Melee attacks might be alright. Range attacks are the worst. You first. I'm just gonna bother taking him down.
¡Mátalo!
If I can snipe their backs. Ha! They just open doors. bad enough, but I hate 2 of them together. Ah, let's see. I'll learn how to deal with it like that, and it's not so bad. Since they're blind, just don't run around like an idiot. It'll be alright. Ha! Now, that'll do it. That'll do it. Give me just a second, I feel like my name's being called. Oh! No, it's alright. Okay. Sorry, I felt like I was being called.
Sí, quiero matar. Cerebro, cerebro. Cerebro,
Hey, that should have got you as well. No, that's fine. Oh. It's probably going to be quite difficult for me to actually get through all of this in one sitting, but we'll see how much further I can go at least. Oh no, he's dead. What is this, the afterlife? No, we don't want the TMP ammo. So. Welcome. Incendiary grenade.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is it? Thank you. Is it? Thank you. What are you buying?
Yeah, not buying that, unfortunately.
What are you buying?
I understand its worth, I understand its value. I just don't want it. Shit. Hang on. Considering I know how much ammo it takes, you think I'm fighting Verdugo legitimately? Hell no.
Come back anytime.
That Arsenal soaks up so many rounds.
What are you selling? Is it? What are you buying?
A singular rocket launcher, please.
Thank.
Even when they're freezing him, I knew you'd dodge him, but arsehole taking way too many shots to kill. Yo, Verdugo. I want to see that map. Oh yeah, now I remember. Sounds the same as something chest. Wow! Want to attack instantly. Smile. You are dead. Got a fair amount of shotgun ammo building up, which is good. I mean, this may as well be a redundant question, but question for you guys, or anyone watching there, what would you say the scariest enemy is in Resident Evil 4? For me personally, it still would be the regenerators. I mean, that breathing, that walk, that theme. But especially, mainly their breathing. They look creepy enough as it is, but more than anything, their breathing is what makes them just unsettling as hell. And finally, we get through chapter 4-1. I don't want to face both of them legitimately, but I might have to. Yeah, you get more damage for the riot gun here, don't you?
Got some rare. What are you buying?
No, it's more ammo. I'll take it.
Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
Yes.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Now let's get this third
Welcome.
shooting range done with. Next time. Well, as I'm gonna try and see if I can get through this at once. If I don't, then I'll probably do a part 2 stream, just see how far I can get with this. But the next game I stream probably will be Resident Evil 2. And then after that I'll probably do some of the Doom series. So, yeah, but take care for now. See ya. Game C. This is what kind of almost a bit of a pace breaker for me. I don't like always having to do these. However, even though it's the option of, well, you don't have to do these, why do you? Fuck. Why do you still do it? It's because it will give you a hell of a lot more money. That is a boost for sure. It's not like just little incremental thing. It's like 10,000s at a time. Resident Evil jokes. Fuck! Oh, an accurate piece of shit. Can't remember if accuracy last stops performance, other than the fact that I'm missing, but. Okay, I did only get 5. Oh, so he's having to repeat playthroughs of these. I'm not a big fan of, but again, you know, he needs as much money as he can get in this game. There we go, that's done with. And there's one more shooting range to go for afterwards, but that is in 5-1, so that's quite a bit later on. And when we get to 5-1, for those who know, you know. I don't really want to buy this. No, I'm not going to buy the striker. I'm not just to get past that. I'll just use grenades to stagger them. No. Also, no. You wait your turn, which will never come. say, you can't deny the dynamite. Oh. Perfect. He's staggering. Oh no. Oh no, it's not right. Boom, got it. Stop killing him, he's already dead enough. No, he needs to die even more. Come on. Got to admit, this trying just makes me feel a bit uneasy. Oh my leg! Oh my leg! Oof. Your leg is what? It's what? Gone? Yeah, I think so. Once you run up. What's a lot of grenades? A lot of normal hand grenades. Jeez. And smile. Ah, what the fuck? Why they twitch around like that? They twitch move. Sidestep. Nope. Gonna get you in this. No. Not fooling anyone. Fire in the hole! Clearly you didn't stand back when they said contact. But known, that means stand the fuck back! But no. In that case, no. Oh, another hand grenade. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Sorry again. I know, but keep dynamite. What did you use the dynamite for then? Is there somewhere else you can use it that I'm not aware of? Thank God I got shotgun ammo because I'm gonna blast those fucking like insectoids out of the sky. What am I doing? Oh yes, it's a doubled fight. Fortunately, I didn't have any more space in my inventory. Great. One of them. Oh! Like, get away from me. Hello. Yeah, at this point we've made it into 4-2. Probably one of my least favourite areas in the game. Especially what follows it next. Whether it's quick or not. I'm not a fan of this one. So yeah. When will the turn off if you don't want to stay? Come on! Fuck, it takes up so much damage. And I still got to break him open one more time. At least. Really do not like this. Die. I'm forgetting it takes a lot to go down. Damn, did the grenade do nothing to you? Oh, finally. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Oh, hang on, I'm staggered guys already. 3 fucking times makes it unbearable. Just fights like these I hate. Okay, I actually couldn't move out of that. Fuck him. He had me stun locked. What was I meant to do? But well, there's a fun in that. Fuck. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on! Fuck you. No. I know he would have killed me otherwise. I don't want to go through all this again. Oh great, that's a bunch of my healing gone, and I've still got the most random of visitors to deal with. Everyone who's played through this knows what's coming up. They know how much I hate it. Finally, now I can put him down. Break him another time just to get that little bit. Screw you. Sort something out. place. Where was I? Oh, fuck. What's this? Alright. It's done with. Sullivan said, I want to get through this quick and clean. You hear me? Quick and clean. Oh, I hate this part. Maybe the game will be nice. Please. You could be so kind and not be a dick. Blue eye. Have I not got another blue one yet? All we need is one more blue eye and then I'll both of the No. Fly, please. I don't want to deal with them on the ground. That's when they're super irritating. What the fuck is it doing there? What the fuck is that one doing? Well, I don't want to kill it now. You spin me right round, babe, right round. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh. That was a bit of a massive thing there. Oh well. Oh my god! Again, how many of these things there are. So annoying. Can I have a blue eye, please? No, I'm getting these until I have the, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a bit tired out from this. I will probably have to do a part 2 stream tomorrow. Or whenever. Probably tomorrow, Sunday or something like that. Oh, oh, switch then. Switch the shot. Oh, you're dealing with bugs. Got many terabytes of time across this floor. It's way more annoying. Don't get me wrong, as much as I like RE4, or as I said, I love RE4. Oh, but there's some features that are super frustrating, I mean. Like these bastards. Just because they're easy enough to take down sometimes. Sometimes. Don't mean they aren't annoying, they... Oh god, they sure are. But it's working out quite well for me. I say they're really annoying because I've had some really unlucky instances in this cave. Out of all the places, it's probably like the worst in the V-Store area. Although that V-Stores 2 area was really fucking me up. Die. How resistant are you? Okay, no, seems like I'm gonna get no blue eye. Well, that's a bit frustrating, but oh well. No. No, won't allow it. Won't allow it. Not gonna allow it. Stay down. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay. No other blue eye. Alright. It's probably the first time I've had that. First time I've had it so where I don't get both butterfly lamps completely done. Like random luck. Sell the crown at least. I may have to pause and stop it here for now. I just realised where we are, how long it's taken, and how much longer it's going to take to get to where I want to try and be by the end of the game, and you know, that's going to take a second stream.
Welcome. Got some red. What are you selling?
Oh yeah, I need a... Well, you can have that since there's no more novicidors.
Thank you. Is that
Deflating.
Thank you. I'm back any time.
Like really deflating.
What are you selling? Ah, thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. Is that
And now we can give that
Thank you.
its full firepower. Yeah. Actually,
Is Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
and I will pause it right here. Well, it's definitely been interesting so far doing this stream. Hope you guys enjoy it. Hope you guys like this one, and I will put part 2 up soon. I'm probably going to try and see if I can work on and get one bottle and an edict done tonight. And probably also change the strings in the process after I've done the cover, and then work on Downfall tomorrow. Probably get the stream out and then do Downfall. Alright, have a good time. See ya.